Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone of any particular persuasion. Do you hear that sound? That sound in the distance? That's the sound of them taking away my max cape. Yep, they've finally done it. It's been a while. It's been a while. For those of you who don't know a little bit of Kenjiner history, this was my first main game. This was the original, the OG game for me to get sucked into, and by God, it did a damn good job of that, didn't it? Looks like a MOBA? Not a MOBA, Ginger Monster. Not a MOBA. Let's just pop onto a world. Never heard of a max cape? Let me explain. Let me explain very simply. First of all, we arrive in the wonderful world of Gjalnor. This is the grand exchange where loads of trading happens. It's this very system that some people will say should be implemented into Warframe, and I say nope, that would kill it. But and that'd be me, by the way, the one with the mask on, because why not? Last time I was on here I was doing some ranging. But when I say max cape, if we open up the skills tab here, you'll notice that I have 99 out of 99, and somehow over a 99, 99, 99, and so on and so forth. Lovely gold borders around all of these skills to say I have reached the standard maximum level. There is, for some of them, level 120, we don't count that. The levels stop at 99, that's how it works. Shush. You get your max cape for getting 99 in every single skill in the game, and I need to enter my pin. Hold up a moment. You're not allowed to see that. Nope, nope, noopity nope. That's not how that works. I thought I'd already entered it earlier, but apparently it wanted to ask me for it again. So, there we go, we're good now. Now we're back. Alright then, so. Just for those of you who believe, oh come on, nah, surely can you never. No. Hooded max cape, I do indeed own it. It's just unfortunately, this week a new skill has been added. So I can't wear it anymore, because I am no longer level 99 in every skill. I have not gone backwards in any way whatsoever, but for the second time over, it has been taken off me for a new skill being added. And well, the addicted part of me just can't handle that. So, I'm going to need to deal with that. I'm going to need to deal with that. This is the first time you've seen that particular stream graphic. Fair enough, you're not often at the end of streams and Ginger Monster. It's all fine. So, that's the intent, is to get towards that today. But I have a little thing to attend to first. You see, I've got a couple of things in my inventory here. A couple of little things that are specifically here to remind me that I need to do those before we get on to anything else, because this account is old. You might be misunderstanding me when I say the word old. You might think, oh wow, you've had like 4 years, 5 years, 10 years. We're not going to get 99 in one stream cast mode, no. Not unless I am a problem to myself, which may happen, we'll see. But no, this account is very old. Very, very old. I am fairly certain I made this account in 2004. Just a bit. Just a bit old. So, bear that in mind. There is lots of things still going on with it.
22 months in, but it's only been 10 months since I started prodding about the benevolent RuneScape stream. We finally made it to the top.
Finally made it. Esprit, thank you very much for continuing your tier 2 support, no less there. 22 months. Tier 2 at 22. Love it. Love the alliteration, love the support. Thank you very much, my dude. Cheers indeed. You a baby when I made my RuneScape account? Yeah. Yeah, this game's been around a while. I started playing when it was RuneScape 2. Prior to that, there was the original, and it evolved into RuneScape 2, and RuneScape 2 evolved into RuneScape 3, and there's been off branches and shoots and whatnot, but yeah. Yeah. Before we get on to the Necromancy, though, I have these in my hands here, some protein cogs, because I realise if I just do a little bit of scramble with this thing that I picked up from some login bonus. If we give it just a moment, and when I say just a moment, it may take around about 30 seconds or so. Give it a moment. This game isn't exactly an idle game, but it does give you a lot of moments to be a little bit more idle, which is great actually for a stream game. It gives me plenty of time to interact with you guys. Because I have both my hands off mouse and keyboard right now, whilst my character does my character thing. Do a ground same things. This will happen to Warframe, evolving into the next iteration. Warframe isn't even Warframe 1, it's still technically in beta. Yeah. There's 150 seconds de-estimation. To do the whole thing, Fork. To do the whole thing, but we might not even need to go through all 40 here. So I'm just going to let it run. I'm just going to let it run for a moment. You'll know exactly what I'm waiting for as soon as it happens. It'll be pretty damn clear, I think. But yes. Old School RuneScape will anything of? Yeah, Old School RuneScape has a serious graphical downgrade as far as I'm concerned, and I know that's part of the aesthetic of it. I'm still not a fan of it. And then it's otherwise just a completely different direction. I was happy to just stick with, you know, the game. That was my preference. Esprit, I don't think you can quite count. The level after 107 is not 120. There it is! Alright, there we are. Stream's now a success. I have gained a level today. I have hit 108 invention, which is a thing. Boom. Right then, I'm just going to shove the rest of the cogs in the bank because we don't need those right now. They can just do their thing. The other thing before I want to get started with the actual Necromancy is because I am carrying this thing here. You see, in this game, I have, in cash alone, 554 million gold pieces, which is a meaningless figure to those of you who don't play the game, and is a meaningless figure to those of you who played the game at some point or another. What's invention to do? Is it like crafting? It's a elite skill cosmos, so it's made from crafting, crafting, divination, and magic, and it allows you to create, well, invented items, items which go beyond the normal scope or can augment existing items. It's a whole thing in itself. But basically, yeah, perks, upgrades, and the introduction of new technology, the introduction of magical electricity, for lack of better terminology. Basically, invention is redstone. Invention is RuneScape's answer to redstone. I'm going with that. But to give context, in terms of GP, a bond is basically a form of tradable premium currency from RuneScape. It purchases you 2 weeks of membership, and those, apparently the guide price is 59 million. So I have myself apparently a cash stack of what, 18, 19 weeks of membership? Something like that. Like V-Bucks? Let's go with that. I don't know what V-Bucks are, but it sounds like another premium currency somewhere. Unlike things like Warframe, you don't have a membership there, so it doesn't really transfer the same. Those of you who know EVE Online will know Plex, think of it like that. But basically it's 2 weeks membership, and that shows the scale of what I can afford there. But if I open up this, what I have here is the way I have gotten basically most of my money. I find it buried in chests. That is how I have gone about finding most of my cash. Which is perhaps a little bit silly, but it's fine. So I'm going to open up these ones. And I've got a ring equipped which can potentially improve on the loot. Because of course I do. I am a loot bunny. As we say, I swear to God, if you get another die after your hiatus, see, there's a thing, it's possible. Possible. Is there a digging for treasure skill? No. There's not a digging for treasure skill, but there are a lot of skills that go into being able to pull it off. Like having access to about 27 bajillion teleports, like I do. I'm just going to see, what do I get in these ones? Well, okay, this one is a pretty bad result, except for the fact that it also has a top tier clue scroll in it. Might be tempted to do that on stream today. I'll be honest with you. I do like master clues. They're long and they're puzzling, and they can lead to some shiny rewards, so I'm going to take that. Yeah. What else we got here? Oh, get this out of my way. I want to see what I got there. Apparently that is worth a lot. 1.5 mil. I'll take that. Your iron would love those seeds? Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I am sure. But your iron can't have them. Hello, Vemriel. Yeah, I'll take that. This one... Oh, it's going to do me dirty. I'm going to open up so many of these clue scrolls. I love that. I love clue scrolls. I really do. What's this one? Move out of the way. This one looks like most of the value is in the lockbox skipping tickets. Right? Otherwise, where's the money coming from here? Yeah, it's not giving me the valuations, it's just the total. I don't want 400k, that's not enough, so I'm going to re-roll. That's much worse. That is objectively worse. Try again. Well, it got the scroll, I'll take it. Last one, come on, give me something. That's terrible. I hate everything about that one. That is disgustingly bad. Alright, there you are, Esprit. I didn't get a die today. It's fine. I'm just going to slap the bonus XP into farming because hell, why not? I'm never going to get a 120, so I might as well help myself. Who needs Dragon Helms? Not me. Let's disassemble them because I can. Because why not? This feels like a bad catch without our own money. Yeah, I only allow myself in-game gambles or anything like that. It's my relics. I don't actually need any of these things, so I'm going to try and get rid of as many of them as I can, and then we'll get on to the Necromancy. So, you go away, you go away.
Playing an old person game today, are we? Should be fun.
An old person game? That's an interesting way of putting it, Betty. Thank you very much for the 100 bits all the same, though. Alright, let's just dump all of these items. This is why I say... yeah, this is why I say this would be a terrible thing to have in Warframe, because the sheer ease of just trade. Although, that said, can someone, like, buy some of these things? Thank you. That should sell, right? It'll sell eventually. I'll leave it in there. Don't need those, don't need those. Don't know what mango seeds are going to be for. Well, mangoes, probably. I don't need them. There we are. Get that all out of my inventory. I'll keep the teleports and blanks because those are fun. Right. Okay. Alright then. All the Streamlook went into Wisp Prime? Nah. The Streamlook's going to come along elsewhere. I'm sure. We just haven't seen it yet. We'll get there. So. Yeah. Alchemize the Mark II, but I already discovered it because I have Extreme Invention Potions. Skill boost. Gotta love them. Right. So we need to get started on Necromancy. And how does one get started on that? It's a very good question, to be quite honest. Of all the things you'd have thought I'd have looked up. Nice. It's going to be in one of the new quests. Quest series first. Necromancy. That'll be the one. Required items, none. You'll need to defeat 2 level 3 trolls. Okay. Someone putting down campfires? Yes, they are. They are trading their fire making, they are gathering ashes. Rewards, access to Necromancy. That's what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for. Quests sorted by year? They can be sorted by year, and it just made it more easy for me to find what I'm looking for. And don't worry, I do have ashes prepared. I was forewarned I'll need some ashes. I've got 520 ashes. If I need more than 520 ashes, I got a place. I got a place. I'll be able to handle that just fine. It's apparently next to my crystal skill chompers, because have an explosive crystal creature on your hand. Yeah, why not? Jasper, this isn't going to be a 24-hour stream, so 520 will do me plenty fine for now. That was the idea of it. Also, hey, look at that. Fork Shop wishes to trade with you. Why does Fork Shop wish to trade with me? What do you want? Who are you and why are you here? What? Who are you? Are you here? Okay, there we are. Right. Fair enough. Thank you. I wasn't going to take it from just anyone, but now I know who you are. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's wonderful, thank you. Just casually near double my cash stack. I appreciate that. Cheers. Okay. I mean, if we do that now, that's that was a healthy boost. Thank you very much. Yeah. Cool. Put me over the 2 bill mark. Why don't you? Cheers. Right, map. Where do I need to go? I need to go here. Good thing I have a teleport. Everyone has this teleport. You could donate gold in the game you've retired. I mean, that's perfectly valid, Fork. I'm surprised you're able to log into this world if you've retired it, but all the same, thank you. Yes, we've been to the Abyss several times now to restock. Oh, I've got a better place than the Abyss. I have a better place. You bought a bond just to hand that to... Fork! Well, you might as well get yourself Necromancy whilst you're at it now, Fork. You might as well. Oh, I saw something over there. What was that? Oh, it's only a young one. I always be on the lookout because every now and then I'll see an imping going around that's worth actually quite a bit. I caught a crystal one the other day. That was nice. Yes, Jasper, yeah. Wait, was this portal always here? I'm going to guess it wasn't. Because I don't recognise it in the slightest. It's far too blue for the area. The area used to be green, I swear. Is this on members only server? Yes, it is. Necromancy! Yep, let's start the quest. Investigate the white light portal north of Draenar's lodestone. I'm pretty sure it's blue, but okay. Sure. Here goes nothing. No, wait. Here comes something. A sword? A floating sword? Literally a floating sword. Okay, then. Hello. Just make sure I haven't got it. Yeah. Necromancy is a members only skill. If no members only goes to 20. Yeah. The sword says nothing. Right? Yeah. Are you an animated sword? Can I help you with something? Raziel, the first Necromancer, says, yes, that one. The sword starts to swing aggressively. Wait, we could be Oh, and I'm dead. This quest is stupid. Be prepared for the good old classic JX humour. I mean, I am also British and have grown up with it, so I'm prepared. The manner of mortal deaths are normally plain to me, but this one was not expected. Yeah, you ain't kidding, Death. Death and I are on good terms. We're friends. This portal of white light opened up near Draenor. When I went to investigate, a sword came out and killed me. A portal. The sword. Tell me what it looked like. It was made of black metal with glowing green runes carved into the blade. What's Death's first name? Mr. I couldn't read them. They say anguish. He has returned. What? Who? If he has chosen you, then we must hurry. I will explain everything when we get there. Go with you? Go where? To the underworld, where life goes on beyond death. Beyond him? He should have said beyond me. Oh.
My invitation.
I don't have to voice act this bit, yay.
Accepted. My guest arrives in the underworld. Up the river of souls. Across the lake of memories.
Alright.
To the city of
The city of
souls is a beacon. A guiding light to all the vagrant dead. I will give them purpose, direction. They will spread my influence to the world above. You will be the key to my victory. I will teach you. You will be my last apprentice.
I mean, you killed me.
The first necromancer.
Like, you could have just not killed me and still taught me. That would have been great, but sure, okay. Not the first time my character's been randomly killed. It happens. He's kind of gotten used to it. Good. He's going with that voice. He started with it. I'm continuing with it. Good. I hoped you would be prompt. I'm always on time because apparently I'm a wizard. You know, level 99 magic. Wizard arrives precisely when he means to. He is never late. Azil, what have you done? The ritual site is yours now, apprentice. I am done with it. What are you talking about? Where have the spirits gone? What have you done to my city? The underworld is no longer enough for me, my old friend. He is really green, like... Crikey. Did he just swallow every glow stick in Gielinor or something? The souls of this city languished in self-indulgence, slowly fading into nothingness. I mean, isn't that only fair after you've lived an entire life to be able to just kind of indulge and chill? Like, isn't that the whole point of the afterlife? Is just to not have to worry about the worries of life? I mean, I'm just saying. I have given them purpose. I will forge them into an army and wage war upon the mortal world. Why has it always got to be war? Why? Those who perish will also serve me. Until the dead outnumber the living. You might want to do your math, mate. I'm pretty sure the dead always outnumber the living. Like, just kind of a thing. If we take a snapshot of humanity, for example, real world humanity right now, the dead humans outnumber the living humans by quite a margin, just saying. Just a little bit. Actually, a lot of it. Actually, hugely. Like, if the dead had votes, the living would get nothing done. When I am done, there will be no more need for death. Sure.
Hi everyone.
Hello Andrew, welcome in. Thank you very much for dropping your Prime sub there at 13 months. Unlucky for some and unlucky for me, I died a second ago. Welcome in. Oh. Cheers indeed. You would trap everyone in eternal torment, eternal servitude. I will set them free of their fear and doubt. We will stop you. Only a trained necromancer can stop me. Wasn't he about to drain me? I know. Which is, of course, the matter at hand. Why is everyone looking at me? Yep. My new apprentice. Darth. No, wait, wrong universe. I didn't sign up for that. I mean, you did investigate the portal and the sword. Like, that's Adventurer Call to Action 101. Strange new portal, spoke to a sword, met death. You signed up for it, mate. I have chosen you. Death will prepare you. He has no choice. You may find me in the citadel above. I must prepare for my invasion. Come to me when you are stronger. Defeat me if you can. But the sands of this world's hourglass are running low, apprentice. Do not tarry. I'd be grateful if this guy has fewer lines now. I'm about done doing that voice. Oh, there we are. That works. I'll take it. Who is that? His name is Raju. I'm going to stop doing that. First Necromancer. I'm really just completely done with that now. Just done. Andrew, cheers. He was the first Necromancer. The first ever? On Gielinor, at least. I've known him for a very long time. Why have I never heard of him? He only rarely leaves the underworld. This plan of his to attack the living is new. Whenever he returns, he acts through others, those he calls his apprentices. That's what he said I was. Yes, well done, I'm picking it up. He's chosen you when... I'm sorry, what? Give me a second, translate this word. Yes, he has chosen you. When Angavadal struck you down, you were marked. Just say the sword. We hadn't discussed its name, it's the sword. But he said I should try to defeat him. It's his twisted method of instruction. He has left you no choice but to learn necromancy. Me? Learn necromancy? But isn't that evil? Of all my responsibilities, this is the only one I truly loathe. To enslave the dead is despicable. Alright, you have fun, Snake Raider. Take care. But Raziel cannot be allowed to triumph. It is the lesser of two evils. I won't accept that. I won't stoop to his methods. I mean, surely someone is vulnerable to more than just necromancy. Like, fairly certain I've gone toe-to-toe with godly beings. So what's Raziel, really? Necromancy is magic using the souls of the dead, right? Yes. Enslaving those souls to do your bidding? Yes. Couldn't we just ask them nicely instead? What? You can't... I don't think anyone's ever tried that. Sounds like a plan to me. Is he gone? Is it safe to come out now? I haven't felt this scared since I died. Oh, wait. You're him, aren't you? Death! Thank goodness. My name is Lupe, and this here is...
Sostratus, Centurion, 3rd Legion, and that's all you'll get out of me, necromancer scum.
I don't know. I just picked these voices on a whim and they just fit, as far as I'm concerned. It's okay, Sos. That's not a necromancer, that's Death. We can trust him.
Oh, right. At your command, sir. Death, sir.
Oh dear. I'm already speaking it out for those who can't see the text on the screen.
Raziel is gone. Come, join us.
Are you from the city? Are you the only ones left? Only a handful of us. Raziel took everyone else.
He drained the Well of Souls almost completely.
Some sort of dark ritual. He just sucked them all up into his lantern.
A communion ritual. He must have created his own vessel and moved them to it.
Can we do the same thing? Steal them back?
Not from Raziel. We would need to assault his citadel, and you are not yet strong enough. But this is the city of It exists to house lost souls. You could use a similar ritual to bring them here.
How does that help?
As you said, a necromancer is empowered by the dead. The more souls you guide here, the more power you can wield. What's this? Necromancy?
Don't worry, I'm going to be the good kind. I'll ask first. You mean like, convince us to help you? Woo us? Yeah, exactly.
What if I don't want to serve?
Then you don't have to, that's the whole point. Well then, for what it's worth, I'm in.
I'm wary, but if that's good enough for Lupa, then it's good enough for me. With enough power, you can defeat Raziel, rescue the stolen souls, and put an end to his plans. I know the underworld like no other, but I am no necromancer. We will need a tutor.
And where the hell are we... Sure, okay.
What is the meaning of this? Where am I?
This Malignus Mortifer.
Malignus Mortifer. No!
I'm far too young! It isn't my time! I have so much to do! I promise to be a better person! This can't be how it ends. I won't let the mushrooms win!
It is not your time, sadly.
Thank Zamrak. Did you just kill him to summon him here? Possibly not, Cosmo. Death has more powers than just murder. Like, Death is a go-between. He catches you when you fall and takes you to where you need to be. Just, yeah. Sometimes he can catch you a little bit early, is all, if necessary. He is, after all, a godly creature. Thanks, Zamrak. But wait, then why am I here?
You will instruct the Kenjaneer in the ways of necromancy.
Hi. I see. Just one question, though. Why should I do that?
Have a care how you...
Whoa, remember, we're doing this nicely. Do we have anything we can offer him in return?
I will not grant immortality to such a creature.
What about the city then? You're a necromancer. There must be something to learn in the underworld. Is this the fabled city of The spirits told me of it. I've never seen it.
You may remain here for as long as you act as a tutor. The sands of your hourglass will not flow while you do.
So much lost knowledge. The endless secrets. But no enslaving of souls. What are you talking about? How are you going to do necromancy? I'm going to ask the souls for permission. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. But if you want to do it the hard way, that's on you. Fine, you have a deal. What's first? I need to do something called a communion ritual. Do you know what that is? 100 soul? Guide it to the city? Yeah, let's get started. And with that, we're getting started. Oh, no, it's not the end of this section here. Alright, what do I do first? We're going to need a suitable location. And this spot looks conveniently perfect. Has a necromancer been here recently?
The villain who abducted all our friends.
Right. Ritual sites vary in size and shape. More powerful necromancers conduct larger rituals. So we better just try a makeshift communion ritual for now. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, to be quite honest, in chat at the moment. I'm guessing... I'm seeing some stuff that sounds reminiscent of SCP, and I'm just going to leave you guys to that, because SCP is just... yeah. Well, yeah. Basically, Death's not made him immortal, but just gone, look, whilst you're here, I'm not going to count this against you. Like, when you're on the clock with the Kenjaneer, you're not on the clock with me. That's the trade-off. Not immortal, just given a reprieve. Benefit in kind. It's like, time off in lieu. That's what it is. We're getting him to work overtime. He can have the time back later. You need to sweep away all the dust before we can start. What? Why? Allergies. Just do the near area for now. Allergies. We're clearing off the dust because the necromancer, on his first visit to the bloody city of the undead, has allergies. Okay. Let's get clearing. Good thing I have this handily packed broom. I don't actually remember packing a broom, but you know what? I have one, so sure. Task complete. Clear mountains of dust. Yup. That's better. Now, listen carefully. Am I hacking God? I'm not a god. In fact, I don't even remember the timeline, but I might not even have, like, blessings of gods anymore. I don't know. First, yeah, place a focus on the pedestal to determine the ritual. What's a focus? Focus is an item placed on the central pedestal. Which item depends on the ritual. Communion rituals require bones, for example. Then the surrounding tiles will be perfect for drawing the required glyphs. Different rituals require different glyphs. You know what really set the mood? What? Candles! A few candles would really add little, I don't know what, as they say in Ardoon. We have no need for candles, only the glyphs are required. Maybe if you just want any old spirit showing up so you can control it. I thought we were planning to befriend them. That's right. Then we should use candles. Look, I have some right here. Candles it is. Fine, we'll use the pentagon-shaped tiles for the candles. Not do the Elder God quest line. The last I remember of that, before I got my quest-scape and then stopped playing, basically. Let me think. It was Zaros met the Elder Gods, had a bitch fit, and they damn near threatened to slap the whole world into non-existence. Between Seren and myself, we kind of talked them down to not immediately annihilating us. That was as far as I understood. Zaros threw a hissy fit about not being an actual Elder God, and the rest of us went, holy shit, we just narrowly avoided oblivion. Oh my god. When I briefly logged in to get to get archaeology up, I just focused on that, and basically went through the whole process of, wow, there is a lot of shiny shit everywhere. Why does it seem like Zaros has gone completely off the deep end? I'm just going to keep my head down and sift through the dirt. Because I didn't want to over-focus on other stuff, because otherwise then I would have completely tanked everything I was doing. I'm not good at managing my time with this game, I'll be honest. Yay! It'll be necromantic! Oh, really? That low-hanging fruit? Really? Oh, I'm going to save you guys the trouble. I'm going to do it myself.
Another pun? How humiliating.
Right then. So, I just need to put a focus object on the pedestal, light some candles, and draw some glyphs. There's also some chanting, but let's just take it one step at a time. For a communion ritual, you'll need bones as your focus. You can use these. Why are you carrying bones? I'm a necromancer. Wouldn't it be stranger if I wasn't? I mean, that's valid. Yep, that's valid. Place the bones onto the pedestal. Boop. Oh, okay. The ritual selection interface allows you to choose a ritual to perform. Makeshift communion. Input 1 grubby bones. Of course they're grubby. Yeah, sure. Like, couldn't be a nice upstanding necromancer. Nope, he's got grubby bones. I don't think even when I kill enemies they drop grubby bones. Whatever. Alright, so light sources needs 4. Glyphs needs 1 elemental, 2 commune. And we go. I suppose you better place the candles next. Rich information window displays everything you need to set up for your selected ritual. Okay. So I've got a handy window which will remind me of what I need to do. So, light source on the light sources. Yup. And then number 2. Watch me get the necromancy pet by doing this. That would be absolutely daft. But possible. But it didn't happen. Now, the glyphs. To draw them, we'll need ink. And I don't know where we'll find some. Oh, I have ink! I sell it in my boutique, next to the candles. That's convenient. Sounds like I'd better start stocking up. As I was saying, we now need to draw the required glyphs. The specific spot doesn't matter, as long as you draw the correct number and type of glyphs required for your chosen ritual. Alright, just draw the glyphs, got it. Cool, basic ghostly ink, we need commune glyph number 1. Apparently there's already an elemental glyph, that's convenient. Commune glyph number 2. Boom! The lifts and candles will degrade with each ritual. If they deplete, you'll need to repair or replace them. I see a depleted glyph there already. Must have been left from the last ritual. You can repair it with the same supplies as you need to draw it in the first place. Okay, repair elemental glyph. Takes 3 ghostly ink. Yep, don't show this again. I'll just use. Yeah, I'm just acknowledging at this point, guys, that I am experiencing some kind of parts of the RuneScape lore out of order because I've just not kept up with all the quests. It's going to happen. It's the same experience we have in Warframe, where if you've not caught all the events as they happened and you didn't play quests as they were released, you will experience things out of sync as well, which is just an unfortunate nature of MMOs and live service games in general. Is that all of it? Everything looks to be in order. Candles look lovely. Time to find out if it works. Now everything's prepared, go and stand on the skull platform over there. Alright. Hooks ya! Hopla! How do we know the chants? I don't know, we're just doing them. Zebwa! Kixra! Ta-da! I can't believe you managed to get it right in your first attempt! Where did the soul go, though? It was drawn into the Well of Souls, the big dish thing over there. It's where we all reside. You're inside that thing? How are you right here, then? I don't really understand it myself. It's something called a vessel. We're safe inside, but we can still manifest in the city. A vessel! With this, you could grow truly powerful. We should perform more rituals. Oh. Okay. Skeleton with glasses and a fancy hat. Hey there, buds! No. No, that's going to get annoying very quickly. No, let's not go that one. No. I'm just going to skip out on that for now. Is that you, Ted? I thought you were stolen away. Okay, I'm double down. I got kicked down into the lake below. Been freezing my bones off. Felt something calling me back up. Was that you? Yeah, it was my communion ritual. Well, thanks, bud. If you don't mind me saying, that ritual did felt different. The green guy, that felt like I was being pulled away, sucked in. Yours was more like a gentle, guiding hand. It was the candles, right? See, I told you. Hey, Ted, guess what this mortal is trying to do? What's that, then? Become a powerful necromancer without enslaving any souls? That's new. I'm going to stop Rocio, the green guy. Are you in? 500 bits to keep the voice. I'm hoping that it's not going to continue all this long, to be quite honest. Can't say I care for him. I'll help, and I'm sure other spirits will too. Thanks, Ted. Can I call you Ted? Well, it used to be Theodora back in my living days, but now that's just my long-dead mother. Ted does me just fine now, if you please. Ted it is. Here, let me show you how the Well of Souls work. Take a closer look. Oh god, no, please no. Don't tell me he's going to walk me through it. No! I've committed it. No! Oh dear. Please. Don't do this to me. Take a closer look at the Well of Souls. Why did I choose this? Manage Well of Souls. Okay, there we are. Oh gods, what's this? Okay, we earn talent points by gaining Necromancy XP with combat. Conjure a skeleton warrior from the underground. Oh god, sorry, it's gone now. That vessel has been filled up enough to offer you more power, but you need to earn a talent point to prove you're worthy of it. Dear. Communion ritual will guide souls into the vessel. The more souls that reside within, the more power you can tap into. it's him. Malignancy is even harder voice to do. If you want to channel and direct that power though, you'll need to practice your skills in real combat. Unlocking talents in the Well of Souls requires both souls from communion rituals as well as Necromancy XP earned specifically through combat. If you want to fight, you'll need what we in the trade call a siphon. You don't have one, do you, skeleton? Sorry, no, just inking candles.
I do. Take this. Use it with great caution.
I'm given a death guard. Okay, cool. Wow, that's a thing. A death guard. Excellent. Weapons like these channel necrotic power into powerful attacks while protecting you from any backlash. We must test your newfound power. How about these ghost trolls? They love a good scrap. Ghost trolls, okay. Equip that death guard and attack them. Am I going to need to take my armor off because it might interfere with the attacks? I don't know. Basic attack is your core ability and is automatically triggered in combat. It deals moderate damage and will generate adrenaline, which can be spent on other abilities as I level up. Okie dokie then. Well, first I suppose I need to actually wield this. I'm going to be safe and just take off the armor, just in case it does interfere. Alright, Ghost Troll out. In the target information panel you can see your hit chance against the enemy. This will determine how much of your damage potential you can deal against them. So if your basic attack can deal a maximum of 100 damage and you have 50% hit chance, your ability will only deal 50% of its damage potential. So 50 damage. Makes sense. Okay, cool. So hit chance is actually damage percentage for Necromancy. Guess we'll just take out the others as well. I'm going to take 0 damage during this probably because I have 99 defense and these are level 3. So, easy. And that's how it's done. Ah, there we are. I have a talent point now. Wonderful. Great job! I have earned a talent point. Yes, I got that. Take a look at the well again and see if you can learn something new. So, I've got here Conjure Skeleton Warrior. Conjures a Skeleton Warrior from the Underworld. 27% to 33% of Necromancy spirit damage every 3 seconds with a 42-second duration. Okay. Skeleton Warrior is filled with uncontrollable anger. Generates 1 rage stack with every attack. Deals an additional 1% damage for each rage stack. Okay. So it's a skeleton which gets stronger as time goes on. Conjure Skeleton Warrior is an ability. I think I just read all that lot, although requires ectoplasm to cast. Is that another word for a rune? Skeleton Warrior is filled with uncontrollable. Oh, yeah, I read that bit. Cool. Did ya learn anything? Just the ability to call forth the undead to fight alongside me. Oh, is that all? That's awesome. If you want to conjure a spirit, you'll need a conduit. Something that can connect you to the vessel wherever you are. You there, ghost person, do you...
Here.
Thanks. I'm given a skull lantern. Conduits like this lantern allow you to communicate with your minions. Minions? That's offensive! Friends? How about we just stick to spirits? Yeah, spirits! Alright, talking into it. What? Go on! Hello? I think it's broken. It's not. The connection is magical. It's not a trumpet. Excellent. Things are progressing well. All of you, a word, please. Dev's just over there watching all this, like, these fucking jumps. Conjuring spirits like your skeleton warrior requires a material known as ectoplasm. Oh wait, I've got the wrong voice. I thought it was going to be Death. Death called us over and now we're speaking to Malignus again. Whatever. It's not hard to find. You'll accumulate some as a side effect of every ritual you perform. I'm given some ectoplasm. Do I want to conjure my skeleton that often? Every necromancer needs minions, and without your skeleton you'll do far less damage. I thought we already agreed it's spirits. Sounds like I better stay stocked up on ectoplasm then. We don't sell ectoplasm, but my shop, Soul Supplies, sells ritual supplies like candles and necroplasm. I thought you said you didn't sell ectoplasm. Not ectoplasm, necroplasm! It's completely different. Well, I guess it's pretty similar actually when you get down to it. What's the difference? Ectoplasm is for conjures, necroplasm is for rituals. Right. Come by the shop and I'll see if I have any free stuff for you.
Same with me. I have some basic necromancy equipment I can give you.
I thought you hated necromancers.
I do. That's why I have so much of their gear.
That's valid. That's perfectly valid.
I cannot stay here any longer. This matter is crucial, but I have many other duties to attend to.
Don't worry, I think I can handle Raziel.
In time, perhaps you can, but Raziel is immensely powerful. Perform more communion rituals to fill the Well of Souls, but do not neglect the practice of real combat. You will need that experience to unlock its true power.
I'll be here when you're ready to learn more. Yeah, and I'll hang around the vessel here. Welcome any spirits who turn up and recruit them for the cause. Great.
You can use the portal outside Draenor to return here.
What if Raziel attacks?
His patience is, if not infinite, extremely high. He has already made his move, and now he waits for yours.
You seem to know him. Is there something else I need to know? It could be important.
I will tell you more, but not until your powers have grown. You still have much to learn.
Alright, Dumbledore. I'll find you out the experience.
Until we meet.
Cool. Right, so, level 5 Necromancy, quest complete, boppity bibbity bop, all the pop-ups, wunderbar. Alright, there we are, I've gained some levels of Necromancy, we can end the stream now. Cheers guys, had a fun one. Soul Supplies is the City of Um's general store. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Oh, hello. Wiltings! Welcome on in. Thank you very much for raiding over with your community here. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. And what were you up to just now? I'm going to just do a quick little shout-out command there. I don't believe we've ever actually met before. Well, saying kind of surprised since I've lurked to see you in Warframe, not in RuneScape before. This is indeed the first time I've streamed RuneScape ever on this channel. Ever, ever, ever. But it's not the first time I've played RuneScape. Necromancy prayers can be unlocked by visiting Celine. Okay, in the graveyard. More become available as you level up prayer. Sorry, as you level up prayer and necromancy and complete quests. Alright. Test your necromancy abilities by fighting some trolls. It can be found in a cave just south of the graveyard.
Magical.
Guys, no time to explain. Give Ken you money.
Good shout. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for the reminder there, Betty. Appreciate you. Oh. As you level up necromancy, more souls will return. Come back and check occasionally. Don't know who might show up. Okay, I feel like the quest complete music should maybe kind of finish before the Grand Exchange goes, "Hey, you sold something," because that was a little bit of a cut-in right there. Not gonna lie, just a bit of a cut-in. But still, got the quest point, got the Necromancy XP, got the Death Guard and Skull Lantern, got the Ectoplasm, access Necromancy abilities, and a couple Treasure Hunter keys. I don't know what my quest points are though. Yeah, can't find them. That's a shame. Oh well. Alright! Quest complete. Oh god, that's a lot of people. That, something tells me it might be a new game. New skill. Yeah, it's got people here. I'm gonna need to set up a hotbar. Let's have a hotbar. Ability number 1, we'll just pop that straight onto there for now. Basic attack. And, oh god, I'm gonna have too many bars. I don't need the drops tab open forever. Let's close that. Build Skull Lantern. And that gives Conjure, Skeleton Warrior. I'll put that on an off bar. Not on the Revolution set. And the rest I'll just get as I get. Alright, cool. Came into bargain to let you know I'd sold that one Water Talisman. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's very important to know this kind of stuff. Very, very important to know exactly the moment you sell one Water Talisman. God, it's been so long since I've seen a skill with such low XP values. Like, compare that to farming here. Farming, 75 million XP, 1.5 million to go to the next level, 28 million to get to the end goal. This one, 96 to the next level. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine that this is exactly the kind of environment that is not helpful if you are colorblind. Yeah. Warframe has some issues in that regard as well, where the environments don't really help out, even if you have perfectly good color vision, let alone color blindness of any sort. Yeah. Anywho. Before we get diving into the next steps of Necromancy, I want to take a quick little aside, because this was intentionally set up. Those 2 keys have got me to 10 keys here on the treasure hunter interface, so I don't actually care about the goings-on and happenings with whatever event it is. I just want to grab the key, grab the loot. So let's just smack this guy until he stops moving. Combat training dummy, that might actually be helpful, put that in the bank. 2 large prismatic fallen stars, sure, why not? Give me the farming bonus. And the farming XP. Protein cogs, send them to the bank. Actually, I don't even want them. Give me the oddments. Lamps, yeah, I'll take those. Silverhawk feathers, don't care, give me the oddments. Combat training dummy, that'll be useful, bank it. Spirit diamonds, I have no use for those. Loads of stars, claim those. And that gives the whatever bonusy thingy dig. Let's claim the bonus. Oh, please do the night first. Okay. Sorry, my bad. A cosmetic robe top, don't care. What's the bonus? A giant prismatic fallen star. That was not what I was hoping to find, to be quite honest. Hit the solar interface. There we are, cool. Just get that out of the way. Just all of that new agey stuff. And I still can't use this on Necromancy, right? Yeah, that's embargoed. I think I read there was an embargo for 6 months. Can anyone confirm that? Is it a 6-month embargo on Necromancy bonuses? Because it seems like quite a long time. I've heard of embargoes of like a month or 2 before now, but 6? That's long. Yeah, that's long. So, farming bonus it is then. 235,000 bonus XP in farming, sure, why not? I now have 5 million in it. Whew. Just a bit. Just a bit. Okay. Ritual chest, what do you have for me? Nothing, excellent. Don't know why I'm stood here then. Oh. Fair enough, that's why. Wait. I just right-clicking on like, oh, who's this person sat over here? Oh, it's the real Esprit Null, not the fake one. No, it's the real one. Let's examine this this Muppet over here. Let's have a look then. So, yep, they've got pretty good stats overall. That Herblore could do us some work. Yeah, it's only level 120. Clearly, you should get it to 121 by now. No, that's a pretty damn good complement of stuff right there. Lacking on the farming, I will say, considering how easy it is to level it up. But hey, to each their own. To each their own. Need some more frame, you can set a colorblind filter outside the game and it works? Oh, fair do then. Yeah. If you can set up filters and that works, cool. Why have I got a guide? Oh. Okay, it allows me to store focus stuff, cool, but I don't want to do that right now. I think what I needed to do was go to the shop and grab some supplies to be able to actually do the thing here, right? Also, is there a lodestone I can pick up? Because I feel like that would be very, very helpful. Oh god, lag, why lag? Bad colour design? Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, right. Death and like 4 quest icons. Aha! Lodestone. Always important to grab the lodestone. Why can I not see myself when I'm activating it? Well, that was dumb. That was... Whatever. Lodestone active. So that means now I can teleport here. And the teleport is, of course, under the world. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright. Also do War's Retreat and leave Strain Ore. Yeah, I got fast tele, so it's instant. Put together a little ritual starter pack for me. Oh, thank you. That's actually useful. Appreciate it. What else they got for me? So, basic Ghostly Ink I can just pick up here for GP. As it's stackable, I might as well just buy their entire stock. Yeah. I got an achievement, buy something from the shop. How is that an achievement? Weak Necroplasm, probably going to need it, let's just buy it all. It's not exactly expensive. A kind soul appeared a moment ago and gave me some cash, so I'm even better off than I would have been. There's an achievement diary here in I did see it Clarin earlier. One of the best lesser gods, if not the best of the lesser gods. Chill dude. There was also other shops needed to have a Ganazar here. Map, help me out. Alright, so there's the bank. They've got a furnace, as you do. Furnace and anvils at the bank. Rune crafting altar over there. Prayer altar. Another bank. Have I got some shops unticked? I feel like I've got some shops unticked. Aha! Equipment shop over there to the south. Soul split in the City of Souls. Interesting. I'll make nothing of that. Hello, Sostratus, who I decided is a very regal English officer sounding voice. Oh, you're here for the Necromancy robes. Took these off the last Necromancer I killed. Boom. Robes acquired. Sorry about the bloodstains. And I can always purchase just more of them. Ooh. Don't need any of the rest of this because they've given it to me for free. God, back in my day, when you needed your first bloody bits of bronze, you know what you did? You went out, you mined your copper, and you mined your tin, and you smelted it into a bar, and you hammered it until you got the thing you needed. That's how it used to be, not this free stuff. Well, he's saying, Ken, if you want to see the Ghost easier when doing rituals, it's an eyesore, but Dawn plus Magic Toad filter helps a lot. I will take that under advisement, thank you. Alright, let's equip everything. Bobbity bibbity bobbity bibbity bop. There we are. I am a necromancer now. I do necromantic things. Look at my get-up. I am so definitely not evil. Totes. Right. Back in your day, beginner armor didn't come with bonus health on it. I mean, that's not exactly a problem in itself. I mean, what is armor if not just technically bonus health, but in a different way? Sailing! It exists. Sorry, had to make it.
Magical.
Had to.
Back in my day. See, I told you it was an old person's game.
How could it be an old person's game if they've got new person stuff here, Diabetic Coma? All the same, Betty. Cheers. Cheers. Now, on the one hand, there is, you know, make sure there's always the element of progress. Oh, actually do. As I was saying, yeah, there's that element of progress, but at the same time, locking out newer players, for example, from just starting something is kind of silly. So yeah. People only remember RuneScape from 2005, thinks no progress has been made in the last 2 decades. I mean, for some people might think that. The people who played RuneScape in 2005 might remember that. There are some people here, you have to remember this, Fork, and this is going to be painful, I know, but I'm going to say it. There are some people here who were unable to read or even walk when you and I may have first been playing RuneScape. It's a crazy thought, I know. There are in fact some people possibly have dropped into this stream already today who were not born when we made our first accounts. That is the reality of it. That is the reality of it. Right, so, in order to do things here, I'm going to need to bring over supplies. Now, can I store, like... yeah, it's focused storage, so I could just store bones in here. Can I bring them over noted? That makes sense. I should probably just bring everything over noted that I might end up using. Which is going to be the closer bank. I've started running this way, but I'll figure it out at some point which one's closer. Oh god, it's got layers. Ugh. Newborn 3 is something after the game released? It depends on which release we're referring to, I suppose. Alright. This is almost certainly the further bank, but whatever, I'm here. I am here. So, I have bones, I have ashes. I can't remember what I'm going to need the ashes for. I don't know if I need them yet. Probably don't need them yet. Let's switch to note mode, bring out all the bones. Bones, 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 bones. Because I know I need those. I need all of these? I don't need big bones. This should be fine.
Good evening, Smile.
Good evening, Reled. Thank you very much for resubscribing there. 23 months. Oh my word, now that is quite a long time here. We've had a 22, now we've had a 23 on stream here today. Appreciate you. Oh. Cheers indeed. Ashes I'll need for everything aside from basic. Yeah. It's just, I don't remember when I need them, more to the point. What's the key code for there? It's you. Cool. I'm going to be super lazy now. Yep. I just teleported from over there to here. And at a very small personal cost, no less. That was not free to do. But I don't care. Fizzwax isn't exactly hard to get. Right then, so I paid attention during the tutorial, so how does this actually work? Oh god, there are so many people on the screen. I'm going to filter out the public chat. There we are. That's going to be better for everyone's sanity. Don't know what people might get up to. Okay. So... Lesser Communion. Needs some kind of bones. I've got baby dragon bones. Needs elemental, 2 commune, 4 light sources. Seems like a starting point to me. Just all of them. All of them. Cool. War, Draenor, you arrive perfectly at the ritual site. I don't have the teleport to war. The only time I've ever met War, the creature or character, I'm assuming War is a character, was during a Halloween event. It was a 4-tiered event where things were happening progressively. That's my experience. Alright, baby dragon bones. We're going to use those. We're going to do necromantic things, like the ritual. Once the ritual's been selected, components to use in a skill are highlighted. These can be configured in the necromancy menu settings. I'm going to make this slightly bigger. There we are. Okay. Let's check durability. 5 out of 6. Okay, and cool. So if I hit, I don't need to hit repair on anything right now. Like, I've put the thing on. I can just do it, right? Yep. Yes, I can. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, Cosmo. It gets crazy when you figure out how many you can be born. A ritual disturbance has appeared. Interact with them to gain a reward. Okay. Goodbye! This wandering soul abandons the ritual site, but I... Okay. Game did not exactly want me to interact with that, apparently. Expel the sparkles on the glyph. Ritual disturbances will appear more often the higher your soul attraction is. Soul attraction can be increased and decreased through use of alteration glyphs. Alteration glyphs are drawn on glyph spots in your ritual site and unlocks your level Necromancy. Okay. Continue ritual. Boom! You completed a ritual. Any outputs you're rewarded with can be found in the ritual chest by Malignus. Let's have a look. So, I have gained Wyvern Bones. Huh? How does that work? How do I put in bones of a lesser draconic thing and then get bones of a greater draconic thing as part of summoning a spirit? I'm whatever. That stacks, so I'll just take everything. And I guess I can, that's 25k. That's not terrible. This level. That level unlocked absolutely nothing. I love it when skills don't have something every level. That's a lie, I don't. That should have auto-replaced, right? So I guess we could just go again. It's from the disturbance? Oh, okay. So, see disturbance, get better results. Fair enough. Right then. So I'll keep my eyes open for things that might... like that. And by hitting that, I gain a level. Neat. That gave me Wyvern Bones. Alright. And now we get into the core RuneScape gameplay of repeating the same action 27 million times until you level up to level 99. We have reached the core gameplay loop stage. That is not a creature, that is a person. I have unlocked a new ability, Finger of Death. It's an ability that deals severe damage and requires adrenaline to cast. The adrenaline cost can be reduced with necrosis stacks, which can be generated by abilities unlocked at a later stage. Cool. Requires 60% adrenaline. Inflicts searing pain on the target. 591 to 722 damage. So that's 270% to 330%. Adrenaline cost is reduced with stacks, but I don't have those. Cool, we'll just pop it on the list of things. Is this the part where the stream turns into just chatting? In the RuneScape category, yes, basically. I no longer have to voice out an entire quest, so we're good. Like, honestly, JX could just go back through the stream, take those clips, arrange a, you know, arrange a fee with me, and job done. I've voice acted the quest for them. You've been talking to Betty about SCP the last few minutes. You know who you guys should speak to if you want to talk more SCP? Go into either general chat or just miscellaneous gaming chat. I guess it would just go into general chat. If you go into general chat on the Discord and at the moderator Silansi. Oh. I don't know what there was to catch, but I caught it. What did it give me? Death Shed Moth, but what did it give me? Anyway, but yeah, Silansi really likes the SCP stuff as well, so he'll be a good one to speak to. If you want to add more people to your SCP group. Why should you do that? If you want to speak SCP with more people. Like, usually if I see some people enjoying one thing, I expect them they may enjoy it with others. I might be wrong on that. Oh, the way the game's constantly fighting over how far it wants to render players for me, based on how busy the area is. That's why you see people just kind of blinking in and out. Boom! 3 souls fly over to power the vessel. Nice. Let's have a look. How much of a difference has that made? Probably none, but let's have a look all the way. Same. Total number of souls powering the vessel, 13. Total number of talent points available, nothing. And this would require 20 Necromancy for starters. I don't get what the actual power bit is then. I guess that'll come up later. For now, I can just keep on doing the same ritual, because it's still all connected and just auto-reloads. What's the name again? Silansi. It's one of the moderators. You'll see him online. Render distance can be measured by how many esprits away can you see. Trying to see through all the people if there's anything going on I need to be aware of. Just because it's so filled with people. Well, that's level 10. See, we're going to get 99 in no time, guys. Yeah. Like I said, Predator Queen, it's in the moderator list, so they're at the top of the list of people on the Discord. You really can't miss them. Or if they're not in the moderator list, that means they're offline and don't want to be disturbed. The bartender and the pub's patrons have arrived in the pub. Frank has arrived in the town hall to offer some additional tasks around the city of Okay. Let's take a break from rituals. Let's bring up the tasks. Tasks always lead to interesting and fun rewards. So, it will be under this one? Challenges? No. No, not mini games. No. Shit. Oh, it's been... I never understood these interfaces even after they got introduced and I left it. Nope, it's not that one. Achievement maps? Nope, that's not it. Where do I find tasks? You know, lost on the SCP wiki once, not in a while since I tried to lose entire days reading wikis now. Valid. Where do I find the tasks? I thought it would be under this thing, the quest. Hang on, what's under? No, that's Rune Metrics, isn't it? Nope. 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 I swear it would have been down here. Achievements, area tasks. Okay, achievements. Skills, backpack, achievement. That's achievement paths. Nope. 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 Ah, there it is. There it is. Thank you. Right then, area tasks. And, oh god. Don't show completed. There we go. City of Find the amazing viewpoint overlooking the city of that will give you hours of enjoyment. Okay, so where's the clock tower? Also, complete a lesser necroplasm ritual. I'll need to get a level for that. Kill a ghostly troll with necromancy in the cave. Conjure a skeleton warrior while fighting a skeleton in Lumbridge catacombs. And talk to Celine to learn a necromancy prayer. Cool, so it is just find out the viewpoint. Where's the viewpoint going to be? Where's the viewpoint going to be? Yeah, SCP has got some imaginative stuff in there, absolutely. I won't pretend to know too much about it. Most of what I do know I've known via Salancy himself, so... Yeah. Ticking. So you're telling me that, Oh, hourglass. Okay. Where would one go? How would one find ways up? Find the amazing viewpoint overlooking the city. How and where would one find that? Is the map going to help me? Can I zoom in and see ladders? Staircase over there looks possible. I think that's a staircase. It looks like a staircase. Where did I see that though? The minimap doesn't match the map. I am here. Oh well, whatever that is next. That's not a staircase. That's a fireplace. I have been bamboozled. What do we do now? Just practice necromancy. I want to get the local achievements as many as I can as well, I suppose. Not just sit there and level up all day. Because that does get a little bit more boring, which is why I held off on the quest until now. I could have done the quest earlier in the week, like when the update came out. I held off on that specifically to give you guys something a bit more interesting than just skilling. Now I want to try and figure out where it's trying to send me. I can't climb that. There's people up here. Can I get to there? Where is there? As I'm guessing it wants me to reach a high viewpoint. That's what I'm guessing. I just need to figure out where the hell that would be. Esprit, in this instance, if there's any clues you can give, like things I should be able to have noticed and put together, I would appreciate. Or if it's something... JGEX do have some ridiculously obscure ones. Oh, hello, what's this over here? That's towery. That is also towery, and appears to have stairs around the side of it. So let's look at this one first, and I'll go the other way. We have a farming patch for mushrooms. Not that I need another one of those. Nope, compost. I don't see any way to get up this tower. So I'm going to go to the other one. The fireplace I was at, the building next to it is a staircase. I figured there was a staircase over there, but the map just... Look. Have I not got things showing on here? Is it filtered out some things like staircases? Because if so, that's really ruining my day. Shortcut's not helping. Ladder, staircase, level change. None of that is helping. Absolutely none of that is helping. But you said building next to where I was has a staircase. I don't see it on the map, but I'll go. I will head in that general direction and see what happens. Wait, hold on. Stairs! Is this... There's Lynn, Benny, Joe, there's people, but this is not where I'm looking to be. I appear to have found the pub. Cool, okay. It's only going to show dungeons? Well, that's annoying. Alright, so, over this way, there may be a thing. By the thing, with the thing. Stairs? Stairs. There we go. Ah. And then to the clock. See, I said go to where there'll be a clock-like thing. Boom. I had it all right. It's just I couldn't see where stairs would be. There we are. I had it. Esprit, based on your reaction time, you might be a bit behind the stream. Does the clock tick in real time? It's an hourglass. I guess, because it's an hourglass. But, there he goes, it flips. If we stand back a bit more, I might be able to see it a bit better. Yeah, so that's not an ordinary tick. If I'd have looked from back here, it would have been a little bit more obvious as to where and how to go, I suppose. It's fine. It's fine. Right, what were the other ones? I closed it. So, Ritual, Killer Troll, Celine. Celine. Where is Celine? Need to speak to a person about a thing with a... She's probably going to be down by the prayer altar now I think about it. Crunchy, Bart is the shop. Bart Souls, Beer, Arms of Death gives plus Necromancy minus magic. Jug of Wine. Vodka. Gin. Dwarven Stout. You could just buy them here, okay. And a pre-made Blurberry Special, okay. So the altar was down this way, I think, so let's have a ganders. Also, there's an Anira bank. Let's check. Yeah, altar was down that way. Down here, past the bank, head on over. Oh, but you don't access it down that way, you go on around, whatever. Yep. Also, I've sold all my Royal Dragon Hide, so that's neat. Okay, yeah, looks like there's an NPC inside of this just religious area. I don't know if we can call it church. That is Celine, excellent. Let's have a look at Celine first. Right, yes. Humanoid Rorschach mask. Yeah, sure. I examine the Priestess of Great Wisdom. How have we come to that conclusion? Ah, whatever. Hello! Oh god, that mask does not look good on me. Greetings, your one. It is not often we see the living in these parts. Who are you? I am Celine. I was a priestess in life, and I suppose I still am even in death. Yikes, Majesty. She must have really loved the role. 2 souls fly over to power the vessel. Wait, I visit Celine and I get 2 souls. Sure, that... which god do you worship? Not God, sweet child, gods. Multidisciplinary. Okay. Fra, we value teachings in all of the gods, even Zamrak. I mean, just saying. Now you worship both gods that teach peace and gods that promote war, chaos and order. Aren't they conflicting? You're familiar with the gods. Aren't as conflicting as you believe, because perhaps I could teach you one day. Okay, thanks. Can you teach me any prayers? Lord Saradomin not hearing your call? I mean, Saradomin and I, we don't really get along. I gotta say, Saradomin and I really do not get along. I dealt with that pretentious upstart prick. Yeah. Not a fan of him. Not a fan. I'll be happy to sit and hear these words. Young one. Obviously, learn a necromancy prayer. Teach me 2 prayers. Oh, hello. Unlocked Hand of Doom and Accelerated Decay. Sanctity requires Necromancy 60. Sap Necromancy. Oh, what do you know of Zaros' teachings? Boom! Gonna get another one. You've unlocked the Sap Necromancy attack and Strength curses. Sweet. Bye. That's good. That is genuinely good. All right then, cool. So I have it. Leech Necromancy and Strength I'll get to later, but I've got the Sap ones. Where is it? Here it is. Sap Necromancy attack, Sap Necromancy strength. I have those now, that's cool. What were the other prayers? I'm just going to open up the prayer skill guide and see those ones I unlocked, what they actually do. This one... Okay, I'm just going to guess their accuracy and strength for Necromancy. Just gonna put it out there, probably. Alright, cheers, F-King. You have a good one. Greater candles? Sure, why not? Why not? Right then, so... Achievements left to go. Necroplasm Ritual, don't know if I can do that yet. Kill a ghostly troll, we can definitely do that. Where's the trolls? Trolls are over here. Yeah, we'll just go pop into the cave, beat up a troll. Beautiful stuff, you know? And, let's talk to Spicy Flower first.
Another one. Go away, man thing. You know spooky.
Correct. I was just wondering what you were doing in this cave.
Spicy Flower love cave. Why Spicy Flower be anywhere else? You one of them zombos? No got no brains, me never liked them.
No, I'm in fact, very much alive.
Then what you doing here? You lost or something?
I'm here to slay some trolls.
Thanks, you help make new trolls spooky, big and strong like Spicy Flower.
No way.
You good zombo, me try not to eat you.
The trolls could be silly. Why are you called Spicy Flower? I think I know the answer, but I'm going to ask. Why are you called Spicy Flower? It seems like an odd name.
First thing me ate was Spicy Flower. Me only troll that likes Spicy Flower, so I eat as much as I like. Me miss Spicy Flowers. Spicy Flower has only stupid cave flowers here. Tell you what, you bring me Spicy Flower, maybe I not smudge you like Buck.
I'll get you some flowers. What exactly are Spicy Flowers?
You should know, it's human food.
Well, humans eat lots of different food. If it's human food, where did you get it from?
We trolls trade for it off stinky humans. They come along looking for troll shinies. We trolls not have shinies, so we just cook and eat them. Keep their things.
I thought you said you traded for them.
We did trade. I just said we took his things and ate him.
That's not trading. Trading is where you give someone something to get another thing in return.
Spicy Flower do that all the time, but stupid to do with human. Rather just eat them, much less to work out.
We're getting sidetracked. I'll go find you a Spicy Flower.
Spicy Flower's so happy, you might change mind about zombos. Saradomin's sake, I'm not a zombie. How you know Saradomin? Me thought only trolls know him.
Wait, how do you know Saradomin? It didn't seem like much of a troll topic.
What you talking about? He over at other end of cave helping train spookies.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
Goodbye. I'm just going to walk away from him. You come back soon, Mr. Zombo. Bring tasties.
So yeah, canonically in all of RuneScape, trolls are named after the first thing they eat. For anyone who didn't know that. So there is a troll called Cliff, because canonically the first thing he ate was a cliff. There is a troll called Burnt Meat. You might begin to figure out what's going on here. I see a troll called Wall. Now we can just start smacking them. Let's summon it. Come on. Need to time it just right. Or oh wait, no, I've already. Oh right, I've summoned it. What am I doing? Huzzah! The other critical strike. Necromancy attacks have a 10% chance to crit, dealing 20% bonus damage. As you level Necromancy, your crit strike damage bonus will increase. Huh. So I attack and Skeleton also attacks. And so we both deal damage and work our way through it. Ta-da! And that leveled me up in Necromancy as well. How wonderful. Okay, so Lesser Necroplasm requires Elemental Reagent, Elemental Glyph, 2 Reagent Glyphs, 4 Light Sources, and then 200 Weak Necroplasm, which I have a lot of. So I can do that as well. Make progress towards the achievements, and then the only other things to do for the easy set would be Conjure a Skeleton Warrior while fighting a skeleton in Lumbridge Catacombs. Well, let's go to Lumbridge Catacombs then. They are, I believe, in Lumbridge. It's my arm. Yep, there is a troll called My Arm as well, yeah. Predacon say, so if I eat a Predacon, I'll be known as Predacon if I was a troll. Yep. There's a troll called Dad. There is, yep. Right then, Lumbridge Catacombs. It's been a while since I've been somewhere quite so low level. Catacombs. Oh, that was easy. I'll be honest, half of this is just me running on background memory. Some stairs have opened up to the west. Could be a shortcut. That's neat. I guess. Cool. Further down? I'm unlocking new music. It shows I have not been here. Alright, that is a lot of cockroaches and flies and spiders. I don't care about any of that lot. On skeleton. Okay, that is tempting because it is really, really shiny. No. No, I'm here for skeletons. Crawling corpse torso. That is horrifying. Let's ignore those. Warped rats. Don't know what's warped about them. Skeletons! Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Summon my own skeleton. And then skeleton. We just kind of thwack away at it until eventually up. Ah. Slighter Mistaker. I need to summon it whilst fighting the skeleton, of course. Right, yeah, sure. Okay. I knew that. I knew that. We'll just wait for this one to run out and then I'll, there we go. Boom! There it is. There it is. We're all good now. Just give this one a couple gentle love taps to the face. It's dead. Level up. Objective completed. Beautiful. Right then. I'm not going to continue fighting these. I don't feel I really have much reason to do so. Let's take the statue and see what happens. The monsters around you seem to become agitated as you approach the statue. You think one of them might attack you if you were to take it? Come at me. Well, he's blocked by his friend. Haha, sucker. Bye. Yada-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know why I want this Topaz Demon statuette, but I have it because I could take it. It is, Betty. Esprit has been wanting me to stream RuneScape since, well, I think since before you joined this community. And then some. Alona! Oh, combat XP lamp. Thank you. You're one of the most accomplished heroes I've ever seen. You've done things I can scarcely imagine. I've lost count of the people who owe their lives. I don't even know who you are. Sorry. If there's any justice when history is written, your name will be among the greatest heroes of old. With Arev, with Kimura, with Robert the Strong. I met Arev. I don't care that he's dead. I met him anyway. I've talked to some people at Legends and Heroes Guilds, and they've created a special prize for you. Think of it as a token of recognition from the whole adventuring community. Alona gives you an ornamental helmet. Oh. Thank you. Honor is mine. You are truly an outstanding hero. I know you on the scene. With you on the scene, the world is in safe hands. Farewell, adventurer. Huh. A helmet of epic accomplishments for a hero with 300 quest points. I have 404, but okay. Cool. If I, you can get another one from Alona and Umbridge. Cool, yep, let's put that out of my inventory. Combat XP lamp. Gain 100 attack, defense, strength, ranged, and magic XP. Where? Necromancy XP. Necro is combat. Nah, whatever, I didn't expect that to work. I'll just take the XP and stats that are already maxed out. It's fine. Do I not cosmetic override? I would if I cared to, but I don't right now because new stuff. Besides, why would I need to override this cape? This is a nice cape. This is a good cape. I don't need to override that. Also, Esprit, you seem to be labouring under the impression that I care that much about cosmetics, or even obtain shiny cosmetics. Do you remember who you're talking to here? My cosmetic options are not exactly abundant. Yeah, I mean, I could, like, go full Ethereum. That's a thing I could do. I am now the Ethereum Necromancer. All shall fear me. Nah. 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 Just nah. Combatant's cape looks better? If you say so. I like this one because it has my Dungeoneering and Slayer capes in it. Which means that I can teleport basically wherever I want in the entire world. It's ridiculous just how many teleports this cape has. It's actually bonkers. Like, hey, I want to teleport to a town full of werewolves. Well, now I've arrived at a town full of werewolves. Just as you do. By teleporting to a demon-type woman. Also, there is a gnome. I think it's a gnome. Is that a gnome? I think it's a gnome. Ken and Cosmetics don't match like Hydroid and Ken. I think there's better comparisons, but sure. A game from days ancient past today? Yes, indeed, Penguin, because there's a skill from days only ago. Literally, days ago. Brand new skill. Which means I can't wear my max cape, and that is illegal. Oh! Balls, I didn't even give the statue to... Alona was too busy going, oh my god, you're amazing, Kia, have this helmet, for me to realise I didn't even give her the statue. Whoopsie, let's get this thing out of my inventory, shall we? You on you. What do I get for this? You found one of Dragif Nern's statuettes. Oh, Dragif Nern. Right, that's what's down there. Would you sell the statuette to me? There are several down there. I'll pay you for any you can find. Yeah, sure. Take it. 200 coins. That was literally more expensive to teleport here than I got. Okay, I'm going to leave now. Actually more expensive to teleport than the thing was worth. I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect 200 coins. I'll be quite honest with you. It's fine. I'm just gonna go do a ritual. A boat has arrived on Lake... I'm not even pronouncing that word. Just no. Alright then, let's see. So, lesser necroplasm, uses that stuff, makes that thing. Select. So, I need to check durability on you. How are you doing? 1 out of 6, good enough. So, commune glyph. Overriding this component will clear the original component. You're not getting materials back. Actually, I could just leave it there, can't I? And just put a different glyph in a different place? That should work. Yeah, that apparently works. Cool. Job's good. One of your ritual components is depleted. Each ritual components must be repaired before they can be used again. Yeah, that makes sense. That is pretty damn standard. Alright, so we're just kind of going through the process, going through the motions, waiting for something to happen. Either I'll succeed or... That was a player. Either I'll succeed or something non-player will happen. It's getting genuinely slightly hard to tell what's I need to focus on and whatnot. Ritual complete. Alright, cool, that works. That, I believe, was all of the easy challenges. So, wait, no. But it only says 8 out of 12. They're locked. Oh. Right. I need 13, 20, Rune Mythos quest, and then Kill Row quest. Oh. So I just did all those other challenges, and then there's these that I can't even begin to do for now. Right. Okay. I shall repair everything and continue then. But the Grand Exchange popped. True, yep, the Grand Exchange did indeed pop. I sold another water talisman. I've gone from selling 1 out of 16 to 2 out of 16. Y'all wish you were me. Also, I need to select more rituals. Right, oh god. Different community options, high level stuff. Yep, thank you. Okay. I have Withen Bones on me, I could use those. As opposed to the baby dragons. Gives me 1 additional soul added. Do I need to care that much? I can probably not care that much. So that gives me less than Necroplasm. Yes, I know, you just showed me that. Feck off. Just going to do that one so it doesn't do that anymore. How many esprits are there? Thankfully only one. Okay, looks like I have everything, so I can just go. Or something like that. We continue to make the voodoo stuff happen. Marvel at the voodoo. Not seeing those disruptions that happened like 4 times on the first 2 rituals, but sure. Bop. I've unlocked a new ability, Touch of Death. Deals moderate damage to generate adrenaline. Cool. Okay, you can go into the list of things that my character attempts to use as well. If I do this and that, that'll be in appropriate order. Yes. Cool, I now also want to check on the ritual chest and see what I've got going around. So far I've earned 100 less necroplasm, a bunch of ectoplasm, and some wither bones again. Take it all. Store focus stuff. For you. Literally all of you. You can't deposit that number of items. Why not? What number can I deposit then? Oh wait, there is a deposit all button. I'm an idiot. Just left click deposit all. Can't add that, that's fine. That's everything I can add. Okay, cool. Cool. Hello Neon, what's the game? This game is RuneScape. This game is a RuneScape. I need to repair stuff. Oh god, there are so many people. MMO looking? You are correct. It is massive, it is multiplayer, and it is indeed online. You can see it says what is the game. It's a massive multiplayer online role-playing game developed a couple decades ago and continuously developed since then. I'm currently engaged in the brand new skill called Necromancy, where we go through the process of rituals to bring about souls, and then we use necrotic powers to basically destroy our enemies. Things to that effect. Oh, moth. I caught a moth. Cost money? There is a free section of the game, the free-to-play or non-members, and then for access to more skills and high levels of skills, there is the pay-to-play, the members section. Yeah. So it's subscription-based if you want to access all the content. You can very easily get into huge amounts of the game, though, completely for free. Absolutely. Cool. Alright. On to the next ritual. You can pay for members of in-game currency. You can, however, a low-level player is going to struggle immensely at that, unless you do some really mind-bogglingly grindy stuff. Compared to the price of subscription, paying for members with in-game money is not worth it until you are an established veteran. And even then, I prefer to not work to play, I prefer to play to play. Just generally, really. But yeah, this appears to be the core loop at the moment. It's all set up. We occasionally need to do repair, but yeah, for the first few levels of just grinding away, and we're about to level up again, so that's nice. This is how we do. How much is locked behind membership? I think it's like half, or maybe a third of the skills, as well as probably over half the quests. Certainly the more impressive quests. And for skills you do have access to, much of the higher level content is locked behind it. So, overall, I'd probably say about 3/4 of the game is locked behind membership, which still leaves literally an entire quarter not locked. Considering I have nearly 6,000 hours logged into this game, like, you do the math. You do the math there. And just to be clear, that's not nearly 6,000 hours of trying everything at maximum efficiency. That's nearly 6,000 hours of me screwing around, mostly. That's enjoying the game, not just existing in the game. Which is important. I make a point about this multiple times on stream. Not specifically this stream, but overall. Like, games are meant to be enjoyable. Just to say, not membership should be reviewed as a trial, gets you a really good idea of what to expect from the rest of the game, but eventually content free game will run out. The content in any game runs out. Any game, you will reach a point where you've done everything you want to do with a game. That's how it works. That's why live service games have to continuously update to address that. Trial gives the idea that you're only getting a sample, but I would say that the free part of RuneScape is a substantial experience in and of itself. Membership expands on that in a whole better way, yes, absolutely. You can think of it as more like RuneScape 1 and RuneScape 3, with there being no 2 in the middle because that'd be confusing terminology. I'd say think of it that way. Predator, cheers. I noticed earlier you said to someone else you preferred Predator over Pred, so Predator. Why doesn't the game give you a res option at all? Iniom? I have no idea what you mean. Like, literally cannot put together what you're asking. Oh, hello. Wandering Soul. I dismiss it. Huzzah! That did something for me. Don't know what, but it did. Taking it through, surely soon we will get our result. Up. And the souls are all collecting up in that bowl over there. Beautiful. Do I have the resources needed to do the next one? Your components do not have all the required durability. Okay, cool. Pedestal, repair all. Boop. And that allows me to continue. I gotta say, in terms of the ease of leveling things, this has got to be one of the simplest ones out there. Also, yo, your Lucky Clover are raiding on over here. Party of 50 people. My word, that is not a small number of people. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome on in. And Jubilee, thank you very much for the 100 bits in passing the cringe, Clover raid. That is quite the raid message you got there, Clover. That is quite the raid message. Welcome on in, everybody.
This will help our cause.
You know the drill, give Ken your money.
Betsy, thank you very much. 100 bits as well. Yep, sure. If you feel like it, if you wish to,
Excellent work,
absolutely.
Tenno. This will help our
Papstio,
cause.
thank you very much for the 100 bits as well. Welcome in there, everybody. For those of you who don't know, this is RuneScape. This is a RuneScape, and RuneScape is basically an MMO, one of the oldest out there. If you've not heard of it, what rock have you been living under, quite frankly? It used to be my main game. Before I was a content creator or anything proper, it was truly my main game of all time. I have nearly 6,000 hours in this game. That's logged in hours. I played it a bit, and there is a brand new skill, so I'm back here once again getting said a brand new skill going. As was voted for by the supporters on the Discord in the supporters e-lounge. So yeah. RuneScape skill exists in 2023. There's multiple RuneScapes now. That's how crazy it is. People have, for 20 years, been like, oh, RuneScape's dying, and now there's 2 RuneScapes. Both alive. Go figure. But Clover, I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream. Hope you had a good one. Wandering Soul. Oh, Sam. Fortunately, you need to stop looking away, otherwise I will miss every Wandering Soul. Nah, it's fine. As your roommate Patrick doing. That's a good one. That's a good one, yeah. Boom! Level 18. Alright. Progress is being made, bit by bit. Did I unlock anything? I did not. No, next unlock is all the way at 20, and then we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 things, is that? Bloody hell. As you do. Yeah, as you do. Remove Sparkling Glyph, that'll gain us XP bonus. And a reward item of a fragile memento. No idea what the hell that is yet. Let me say, I hope you're having a great day. Raiding and running to get my kiddo. I'm lurking. I have to stop by when it's not so busy and hang out. Much talk and positive vibes. Thank you very much. I haven't actually done a shout out yet, which is really bad of me. Let me do that. Boom, there it is. That is a shout out for your Lucky Clover. If you aren't already following them, they are, I believe, primarily a Warframe creator. I may be wrong on that. Correct me if I am. But all the same, they definitely do Warframe. So those of you here who are regular to the stream, you absolutely know what you're signing up for there. Except you don't. You'll just have to see for yourself just what Clover gets up to. All the same. Clover, wonderful to have you drop by. And those of you who have come with Clover, I hope you enjoy your stay on this very different and yet very similar game. Because at the end of the day, there's still a hell of a lot of people making a very cluttered area, and we are all familiar with how that feels. It's like Barracuda on steroids here. Basically. Only perhaps more shiny stuff. I'm on standard? Standard. This is my main account that I have had for longer than some people watching have been alive. Literally. I have had this account for nearly 2 decades. Just saying. Barra has more. We can't actually see everyone that's here. Because it is so busy, the game is not rendering everyone in. You'll notice every now and then people will kind of pop in and out of existence because the game is actively trying to manage how many people it's showing. If I right click here, you're getting an idea as to how many people are here on this one world. Also, the last of my water talismans have now finally sold. Each one of these lines is another name, another person. What's Iron Man? So Iron Man is a way of playing games with certain restrictions in place. In RuneScape, it means that you cannot trade with anyone whatsoever. Any players, that is. You get no benefits from players. You are yourself. So if you need to have a potion, you can't go to the Grand Exchange and buy a potion. You need to get the herb, get the vial, fill the vial with water, clean the herb, put the herb in, put the reagent in, mix it up, and there's your potion. And if you wanted 4 doses in your potion, you need to make another one because you get 3 doses, mix that up, and then balance it out until you got 4 doses there and 2 in the other one. That's Iron Man. And if you need a really fancy potion, well, first, you need to get the levels, which means you need to get the stuff to get the levels. Once you get to the levels, you need to go get the seed, plant the seed, grow the seed, pick the herbs, clean the herbs, put it in the vial. Oh wait, you need a special vial, so you need to go out to some place, get the materials, make the special vial, put the herbs into the vial, put the special reagent in. Where to get the special reagent? You need to go and find that as well. And yeah, it's an actual mode, it locks you into it. There are 2 forms, normal Iron Man, which is as is, and then hardcore. If you die, your account is locked. That's it, it's gone, you're done. GG. So it's ultra challenge mode for people who like to be ultra self-sufficient. I'll be honest, that doesn't grab me as a mode because I know I would lose my life to it. I know I would lose my life to it. I do play very self-sufficiently in a lot of areas, a lot of aspects. Like, for example, just for this, I knew I was going to need ashes, I knew I was going to need bones, I knew I was going to need some kind of pies. So I grabbed the ashes myself, I grabbed the bones myself, and the pies, I literally made the actual pie shells from scratch myself, because sod it, why not? Just saying, no longer hardcores get converted to normal Iron Man on death. Okay, fair enough. That's a more valid way of doing it. Yeah. That is valid. Yeah, Esprit, I did reject to have supplies handed my way. As much as Forks ambushed me earlier on, that was just kind of as is. You'll notice it's still just sat there, I'm not using it. Just saying. Yeah. Other players make potions and sell them to other players who don't want to. That's cool. Yeah, Cosmo. In fact, you notice how there's been that little announcement going up every now and then? Finish selling some water talismans. So I literally went out on an expedition called a treasure trail. I followed the clues, got the reward, opened up the reward, and one of the rewards in there were these talismans. I don't need those talismans. I put them on the Grand Exchange, and other people have been slowly buying them over time. And they could be using them for all kinds of things. I have reached all levels I need for Killerau. I think that's a quest, right? New ability, command skeleton warrior, skill tree requirement well of souls. I can unlock that. Yeah, the quest. Lesser unensouled bar smelting. Bronze bar, iron bar, steel bar. Death guard, a school lantern can go up. I can make regular ghostly ink, regular ritual candle. Lesser ensouled material, needs a quest. I can get a change glyph, regular ritual candle, and improved critical damage. That's a lot from one level. Hot damn. One dumb example, the current update added a huge demand for ashes. There's actually a bunch of people making money by buying logs, creating fires, then collecting the ashes when those fires go out. Very true. And that's not the only way to get ashes, but yes. That's the basic premise of a living, breathing economy. Like, let's have a look at some of the stuff that's in my equipment here. Augmented Decimation. The augment I made myself, but I made it by getting a bunch of other equipment from people and disassembling it to get components, and I made the augment. Decimation, no way I'm getting that myself. No thank you. Not my thing. But I want the bow, so I bought the bow. Someone had to go out and fight to get the bow. To fight, they needed other gear, they needed food, they needed potions. Well, food. Someone did the fishing. They fished up the fish, they cooked the fish. That's the food for them. Someone else went out and got hold of the herbs, sold the herbs, other people bought the herbs and used the herbs to make potions and sold the potions. It's this whole cascading economy. These skills here aren't for show. We got combat stats like attack, like hit points, like strength, like defense, like magic. Sure, magic is both combat and non-combat, and so on and so forth. Is this a PlayStation 1 game? It is not, no. No. There is a lot to it. There is a hell of a lot. Fletching. In fact, just look at the names of the skills of RuneScape if you want to get an idea as to just how much you can connect with and how the skills begin to cross over into each other. Farming to make the fibers. Then you use your crafting to turn those fibers into armor. And then you've got the armor being used by wizards who kill a creature to get the bones. The bones which could be used to enhance your prayer skill. Meanwhile, somewhere else, someone's chopping down a tree. They're using that to fletch into a bow and arrow shaft. You string the bow, you feather the arrows, you put the tips on the arrows. Where do you get the tips from? Someone did the mining, they smelted it, they smithed it, they make the tips go onto the shafts. There you go, you've got some arrows. This game seems like it takes over your life? Yes. There is very good reason why, until this very moment, this week, I either was playing RuneScape or Warframe, not both. This is a very dangerous stream for me to be doing for you guys. I will be quite honest with you, it's a very dangerous stream for me to be doing. Make no mistake. Okay, so how do I level these up? Do they just level up? No, they do not. Let's go away from the ritual side for now. And don't burn out like you did with the ribbons. I burned out with ribbons. Did I? When did I burn out with ribbons? God, the lag spike. Ugh, deloading all those people. And reloading the ones over here instead. Oh. Honey Bodger. What a name. On Wednesday. I don't remember burning out, Raider Queen. I don't remember burning out. I remember running out of time to not be able to open up more ribbons. I don't remember burning out. It's not exactly what that term means. Whatever you seem to be referring to. I've seen Lake It? No, I'm sorry I gave you that impression. Nothing to pick up there. Can't play too weird. Yeah, that's your choice. That is your choice. Where does one get these things? I do not know what to do to get the items, but I will go to the shops and see if he has anything to suggest what I do. No. Okay. Don't really want to go to the wiki, but he just shops. Okay. Want some direction, Jasper? I'll take a little bit of direction. Yeah. Blacksmith has arrived in the smithy. Wait, maybe that's where I need to go. It said the blacksmith has arrived in the smithy. Maybe I should just go there. Right? Right. Let me go there. Let me figure it out from there. I should do the quest. Okay. I kind of figured that's where we'd have to go next. I just didn't want that to be the truth, but yeah. Let's go to the smithy and see what happens, and then take it from there. Oh, I started by speaking to the blacksmith. That explains why a lot of people are over here. Killy! Aren't you a dwarf? That does look a bit dwarfy, doesn't it? It is a dwarf. Ah. Well, I nailed that one unintentionally. Okay then, hello! And a few people own those robes. Only a few people own those robes. The MMO verisimilitude breaks down a little bit when you notice other players exist. Alright, so Killy is basically saying, yep, you're a necromancer, you're going to stand in the way of Raziel, and I'm saying I'll do it. Won't stand a chance of him with that substandard equipment. Lucky for you, I can teach you how to upgrade it. Excellent! Requires no items. Rewards, items. Sounds good to me. Yep. I'm all ears. I'll make sure you got red berry pies ready. Red berry pies. Funny. Well, you might be. Can help you upgrade both your necromancer's robes as well as your garden lantern. Perfect. It's a lengthy and complex process. Need to do a bit more than just hammer away at a bronze bar and be good to go. I'm with the Encanto clan. You may have heard of my kind. Yes, I have. Born racer smith. Tutored by only most skilled. So Killy just knows what they're doing. For each upgrade, you'll need to gather some materials, items ensouled with energy from the living world, as well as some other specific things. To ensoul items, you have to perform an ensoul ritual on them, which I can teach you. Took me many years to perfect the methods, so we'll ease into it. Once you have the materials, they'll need to be applied to your equipment. Let's see, do you have a spare few years to spend smithing with me day in, day out? Actually forgetting all your new and loved ones again, or become consumed with thoughts of Orichalcum, Rune and Bane. I mean, 99s in stats. Killy, way ahead of you. Killy hands me tools. Huge, weighty, and looks to have taken heavy battering. He glides her arms around in jagged movements, such a chance to string of words you haven't heard before. Catch you off guard, but you memorise every detail of the performance. I'm just going to let them keep natter-chattering away here. You need to perform lesser ensoul ritual on those tools I gave you. Think you can do that? Yep, should be a breeze. Cool.
To the ritual site!
I think. Yes. Whew. This is a bit of a circuitous route around, not gonna lie. It's a bit of a bit meandering, dare I say. Yeah, people have mentioned about the whole unlocking war, or teleporting to war. I might need to look into what the hell that is. That might just be seriously beneficial to me. What even? Is that... That's someone's home teleport spell. Wow, okay. Fair. As you do. Right. Replace focus. Let's change you into... Ritual section interface allows you to choose a ritual to perform. Yes, we know this. We know this. This was explained to me. That was explained to me. Why is this popping up? I've literally been doing rituals for the last 20 levels. Why is this being explained to me now? Oh my gods above. I can see that. Of all the UI elements that did not need explaining to me, I think that one was one of them. Anyway, select the ritual. We got most of the things here. We need another elemental rune. And it seems I'm going to have to replace some of the existing ones because I've run out of spaces. Let's show you this again. Yep, replace it. So this needs to be a element one. And this needs to be a... requires regular ghostly ink. Okay. And how do you make that when you're not an idiot? Have I accidentally gathered some already? No. I have these, whatever they are. Alright, take care, Predator. Okay. Let's take a step out for a moment. Take a step out. Take a breath of the living world once again. It's for the best. Okay, drain all lodestone, straight into underwater world portal. That seems pretty quick, doesn't it? Yeah. Might do that in future. But I need to make those inks. So, it uses the ashes. What else? Probably vials of water, which I have far fewer than I thought. No. Okay, of all the things, the game just explained the UI to me in 5 different steps of things it already told me, but it didn't explain how to get the ink. Also, someone is cooking on the fire, Cosmo, so it's not just fires happening here. And these fires are made with magic logs? Wow, okay, that's excessive. And that person just jumped into the fire. Missing lesser necroplasm for the lesser necroplasm ritual. Oh, is that what I'm missing? I thought it was an ink I needed. But no, I need... I'm going back there. I'll figure it out. You're not on the correct spellbook for this. What do you mean I'm not on the... I pressed D too quickly. It tried to do a lunar spell. Ignore me. gonna teleport back. The town's gonna be burned to the ground. Oh, it's fine, Cosmo. It's fine. Alright. Into here. Open ritual chest. Bada bing, bada boom, ectoplasm. Take it. With bones, might as well. Don't know what these things are. Don't need them. Store you in here. Right, so. Is there a fire safety skill? Fire making is the fire safety skill, Cosmo. Knowing how to not burn yourself. Here we go. Lesser necroplasm. See? I did have it. I was prepared. Okay, reagent glyph we can change over to change. I need regular ghostly ink. Regular ghostly ink. Craft lesser necroplasm. Vial of water. Ashes. Lesser necroplasm. I'm all over this. I got this. Craft some regular ghostly ink while in the city of Hey, I did a challenge. That's cool. There we are. So one change glyph drawn. Beautiful. And with that, I could do the ritual. See, I'm all over this. I'm not all over this. Something needs repairing. Repair stuff. Just use whatever materials are required. Repair. Now, can we go? Yes, we can. Okay, cool. See, I got this. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Slightly. Marginally. I glanced at the Reddit. Which, yeah, that's enough. People popping in and out of existence because of how busy it is here. XP's already into the 4 digits, that's good. Keeping an eye out for anything that may be ghostly rather than playery. There's so many noises from other random people doing things. I think. Oh, one ring soul, one ring soul, one ring soul. Oh. I cannot interact with it because I finished the ritual. God damn it. Cool. I did the thing, which means I can now head on over to the ritual chest, which will hold all the rewards of the ritual, which includes, importantly, the ensouled tools. Or some more ectoplasm. Let's just take it. It stacks, so why not? All good. This is going to be faster if I teleport halfway. Literally teleporting across the bridge, but it is faster than going around, down, and then across the bridge. Worth it. 200% worth it. A little bit of a dash thrown in there. Alright then, Keely! I have the thing. I did the thing with the stuff. Now I have an urn. This is specialized urn. Has the ability to hold souls. The energy contains soul's power. This is soul forge over there. So unique forge can upgrade your necromancer equipment. We need weak souls for upgrades, so I can kill 5 chickens or perform 1 lesser communion ritual. I mean, why kill 5 chickens when I could just do a ritual? That just seems smarter to me. So we'll teleport out of the city to teleport back into the city, because this might be faster. Yeah, that actually seems like a pretty fast route, not gonna lie. I'm happy with that route. Lesser communion, that's the one I need. Let's use the baby dragon bones that I have. Yeah. Again, I'm going to skip the wind bones. I spent time getting the baby dragon bones. I'll just use those. So, that's set. I need no changes. That's good. We could just begin. And once more, the process of bringing souls along. Asking them nicely, would you like to be part of all this? And they respond, yeah, what? You're asking? I didn't know that was an option. It's pretty nifty. No distractions coming through, which is fine by me. And boop. Your soul urn goes tightly shut as it's all done. Wonderful, wonderful.
Everyone will die, and it will be your fault.
Okay then. Patient and creepy. Good to know. Good to know. Let's head back to Keeley. I'm going to burn through so many teleports. I don't care. Also, might as well just make this as I move. Oh, that interrupted it. There we are. Just another regular ink ready to go. People are going to pay 57,000 coins for that. Are you stupid or something? What? How is that worth 57,000? I suppose there is a time taken to make the necroplasm. Never mind. Still, that is a lot for one ink. Right, let's get the soft welch powered up. Teach you how to upgrade your equipment. And no rubbery pie required. All taught on what to do, so we just need to do the upgrade. That's where the work falls on me. Each upgrade will require some ensouled items, such as bars, cloth, and thread, as well as your current set of equipment. As I mentioned earlier, you can obtain these by performing ensouled rituals on various objects from the living world. It's worth noting that for bars, you first need to smelt their unsouled versions at a furnace to be able to perform the ritual on them. You can see what items are required through the Soul Forge. Later upgrades may also need some additional items, like runes. Once you have all the items you need, return to the Forge, perform upgrade. Got it. Hello, boyettes. How you doing? Yes, but things are ludicrously priced, but at the same time, I'm a very self-sufficient character. I can do what needs to be done. Right, learn knowledge, gather ensouled, carry out upgrade, and Soul Forge. Got it. Make sure to come back and check when you want to learn how to upgrade from above 20, as it takes more stuff. And quest complete. Quest points have been found. Sweet. Soul Forge is accessible, goes all the way up to tier 90. Thank you. Might as well pop the keys whilst I'm here, I guess. Smack them in the face. Yep, I'll skip that. Thank you. Smack them in the face again. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, so smelt the furnace. I need to make lesser unensouled bar. How many of these am I going to need? I do not know any of those answers. So the hood needs cloth, 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 cloth. Death Guard needs 1 bar, and Skull Lantern needs 1 bar. So I just need 2 unensouled bars. Begin. 1, 2. Nice and easy. For the cloth then, how am I going to get the cloth? Talk about equipment upgrade tasks, equipment upgrades. More, I can apply upgrades, where can I get the materials? Main things you need are cloth, thread and bars, these come in lesser normal greater. As taught, you'll be able to get hold of these by performing soul rituals. Okay, so it's just going to tell me what cloth I need over there then. Probably going to be in the skill interface. Let's see, level 20. Spider silk hood, top, bottom, gloves, boots, and I need thread. Right. Good thing there's a bank here. And there's a good thing that Esprit warned me to kill some spiders. Thank you, Esprit. You're a credit to the team. Also, if I get my crafting cape, I can be super cheap about this. Provides the ability to never require thread when crafting. Yep, I'm that damn cheap. Alright then. Spider silk robe top. Let's get started with you. And then we got the robe bottom. We have got the hood. The booties. And the gloves. You get one thing each piece. Oh. Does it not upgrade the item I'm making, Esprit? Does it not just upgrade the item? Oh. Well, that's dumb. Huh. Whoops. Oh well. Okay. Well. Sod it. I'll just use them all. I made them. And I can make more later. It's not like spiders are hard to find, really. But, oh well. Screw me for doing the sensible thing of trying to take gear and upgrade the gear. And sure. That's weird. Why would they design it that way? So I remember catching a detail on Reddit, but you've just triggered the memory of that back again. Yeah, that is really dumb. Alright, thread. Because I need that to do stuff with it. I might as well just take it all. Cool. I think that should be everything I need right now. Hello, Chalk. How are you doing today? Oh, eclectic. Why not? Let's catch you. But what did I get? I got a tiny spiky mithril salvage. Disassemble that. Unicorn horn. Disassemble that. And we'll just hold on to the memory shards. See, that's how I come across a bunch of my materials. I just kind of run into things and turn them into what I need. Okay, so focus time. I need to install material. Let's start with the stuff that's filling up my entire inventory, frankly. I've got everything I need, so let's start the ritual. Wob, 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 wob. Simple as that. We're doing all good. We've had a couple of raids. We had people talking SCP stuff for a while. And making our way through Necromancy. Necromancy do indeed be a thing here. I'm watching carefully for any ritual distractions that may pop up, otherwise I could just passively level. Necromancy with consent. Yes. Yes, necromancy with consent. Absolutely, that is a thing. Okay, cool. So that is one done. Let's focus again. So now we use the rope top. Because, hey, sod it, I'm going to play it as they probably intended, but then forgot to actually design it this way. And we do the hand waving and stuff. It'd look more dramatic if there weren't also 50 other people kind of filling the area, but, you know, it's cool. You can consent from the dead to revive them. How does that work? So basically, Jock, there's this big evil necromancer who said he's going to take over the world by enslaving all the souls, kill the living people, and use the souls of the people he's killed to also make more army. And the undead don't like being forced into this stuff, but what can they do? They can't. I don't want to be an evil necromancer, but I need to be a necromancer to defeat the other necromancer because that's how it works. And so I suggested, well, can't I just ask the souls if they want to work with me? Death was like, hang on, wait, what? You can do that? The souls were like, what? So I could just say no? Yeah. Oh. Well, seeing as I've got a choice, sure, sign me up. And that's it. So a necromancer can absolutely force the souls, but we can also just ask them nicely and create a necromantic atmosphere with the candles. Legitimately, it's a necromantic atmosphere to help make it where the souls want to join the cause. We are a good necromancer. In every meaning of the word good. So yeah. You don't need consent. However, it's probably a good idea to have consent. Given, you know, that is morally, ethically, and should be legally required. There's absolutely no way that could ever be taken out of context. I was so distracted by the level up and what I was talking about there I didn't even notice the wandering soul. Whoop-de-ducked. And Raziel pops up just to have a little laugh. Cool. Now I've turned off the chatter here, so there might be people talking right now, but I've specifically turned it off because, well, quite frankly, the general public can do general public things. So I'm just gonna not let them do that. You must be a fan of the stream? Yeah, why he keeps popping up like that. Alright then, continue to attract the souls and do the thing. Wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. No, it's wibbly wobbly, souly woly stuff, really. I'm turning boots made of spiders into ghostly stuff. Yes. I'm a necromancer has manners, yeah. A necromancer, as Esprit said. Yeah. We'll make a necroman out of you. Yeah. That's, yeah. Spider webs? Look, if there's spider webs, then I would kill spider webs and not spiders. It is quite evident that I am killing spiders to get spider silk, and spider silk is what spider silk robes are made from. So really, I'm killing the spider, tearing open the carcass, and grabbing all the silk from their abdomen. That's how it works. That's why there's so much of it. That's why one spider is enough for me to make an entire pair of boots. It ain't the spider web. You might like to think it is, but it ain't. That's how it be. It's probably going to say I need to repair stuff. Yep, I called it. Repair rule. Boop. Good thing I have the materials, because I have bajillions. And the ritual continues. Oh, hello. What? Moth. Moth. I seen a moth. Yes. It may only be 18 XP, but it is the principle of interacting with the things which are interactable. Yes. Basically, play the game. Experience stuff. It's more fun when you do. I know it goes up by 6 every time, yeah. That's why it was 18 this time. That was moth number 3. Because 18 divided by 3 is 6. Yeah. Numbers, math, it's easy. Right, level 23 achieved. Raziel, got anything to say?
You are no necromancer.
I mean, you promised to teach me and then didn't teach me, so... Bro? Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Right, let's... Hang on, I've just realised I can just pop all the, stuff into here, can't I? Yeah, I can. That just seems convenient. There we go. Okay. Right then, let's do the bars. Cool. I don't know how many thread I'm going to need. I don't have all the stuff. Need to repair. Repaired. And away we... Oh, wait, nope, still don't have it. One of my change is depleted. I need more ink. Okay. So, to make more ink, I'm going to need to take all this out. I'm going to need to do the thing with the stuff by the way of the thing with the place. I've also been carrying my ranging gear all this time, and I clearly don't need to have high-level range gear on me, so I'm just going to shove that aside. Just makes sense too. So, bubbly bibbly bip bip bop bop gone. Let's grab 10 of you. Do I have the space for this? I do. Grab 10 of you. Grab 10 of you. And I'll be able to make 2 for now. And then what I'll do is I'll do the bar, then I'll do the things and get more of that stuff, and then I'll fill in the others. Actually, now I think about it, no, it comes in batches of 5. If I carry 10 with me, I can do 2 batches of it and just kind of have it done. That just makes more sense. Yeah, let's just get it done. Also, I'm going to drop off the green stuff. I don't need those. Thinking, chap. Thinking all the way through. Hopefully they caps the moths. I mean, with how uncommon the moths are, they could scale as far as they want. It's only going up 6 at a time. Because, like, even if you catch 1,000 of them, great, the next one's 6,000 XP. Is it really going to be that much of an impact on your leveling by the time you've managed to catch 1,000 of these moths? Is it really going to matter that much? That's what I'm figuring. Alright, let's pop ourselves in here. Exactly, Jasper, exactly. It's one of those things where they can just let it scale until the number breaks, and then they'll patch out the number breaking bit. That's all. Alright, so I need to repair that one, then we'll do the thing with the bar, then I'll get some more of the ink stuff twice over, then I'll do the other bar. Yeah, I got this. I got this. Magic-y magic. Sorry, no, it's not magic. It's not magic. Necro-y, necro-y, necro-da-da. Necro-babazaba. Boom. 600k. A 600k XP drop from a moth. That's 100,000 moth collections. Jasper, you're going to be waiting quite a while. Like, I've seen 3 moths during this stream. Let's say that people can get it actually 10 times faster than I have done it. Which seems semi-possible. So that would be 30 moths, and this has been nearly 3 hours of stream, so that comes out to 10 moths an hour. So 100,000, that'll be 10,000 hours. Just by that napkin math. That's a lot. Might as well do the other bar. Can I do the other bar? Yeah, might as well do the other bar straight away. That's just some napkin math, but you know, I feel like that is a fair assessment as to the scale of the ridiculousness of that kind of a drop. Just saying. Anywho, so we'll go through the process, get the barn done, then I'll get the inks. And then, with the inks, I will do the thread. No, I'll check how much thread I need. How much thread will I need? I don't know. I'll find out. I will find out. Alright, ritual complete. Let's replace a focus. It's automatically switched over to thread. Yeah, it automatically switched to thread. Oh, that's cute. But that's not what I wanted to do first. Won't need any thread for T20. Oh, okay. Sweet. So I can just grab what I've got here. Actually, let's do the thing with the stuff to make the ink first, because it's filling my inventory. That is lesser necroplasm. Yep, there we go. And I need 2 reagent glyphs. There's 1. 2. And do the ritual. Zaza. Chuck. Cheers. Hey! Leveled up just from the tiny bits of XP drops during this. Including, what did I get there? Incantation, City of Teleport, but requires Rune Mythos. Oh, here we go.
Are no necromancer.
He needs new lines. Ritual, Lesser Essence, quest requirement, Rune Mythos, and I can now do Rune Mythos. Sounds like Rune Mysteries, but not. I'm going to focus on this first, get the gear done, then find out what's going on with that. What's my opinion on the Oma Prism? The what? I have no idea what that is, sorry, Shalina. I don't even know if you're talking about RuneScape or something else at that point. No idea. New weapon in Warframe. Oh. Prisma Oma, is that the one that Barrow's brought? Is that... Alright, okay. I've not been focused on Barrow's offerings today. Today was spent dealing with postcard stuff, further preparations for TennoCon, lunch, finishing up the video that I'm working on, get that uploaded. I haven't done the thumbnails, hence why it's not live. Preparations for this stream and then this stream. Also, dinner in there. So yeah, I've just not had a chance to have a look at it yet. Boom! Right then, that's done. Let's grab the rewards. Yeah, if there's new weapons, I'll have to definitely go grab those before Barrow runs away. Grab the other bits in a moment. Let's first craft this into ink. Blub, blub, blub. Which also gives a not tiny amount of XP, really. Won't quite level me, but it's getting there. Cool. Alright. We got the cloth. Those, that. I'm just going to leave those two in there. I don't care about them right now. Yeah, Cosmo, I've done that a couple times. Like, when I've looked that there's not stuff I really care about, but I could sell, that's typically when I do that, but I know what you mean. I mean, it might even be easier just to buy the things from people who are buying it to try and sell straight away than to go through the Barrow process myself. I don't know. Okie dokie. Upgrade equipment on the Soul Forge. Yeah, because I'm wearing the equipment. I hope that's not a problem. It's a problem. Yep, I need to take it off. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. That's number 1. That was an achievement. Cool. I can just keep clicking, it'll keep auto-selecting the next one in the list. Very convenient. Trina, cheers. Appreciate you. Yeah, this needs crafting level 15. Luckily I have level 101, so I got it covered. Ta-da! Alright then, so now, in this very blue hue environment, I can have an appearance. Like this. Is it different? Well, in any case, I have done the thing with the stuff and unlocked the bit. Yes, that is it. Reaper from Overwatch. Yeah, so this is what Overwatch 2 was actually supposed to be. You know how they said they were going to do a PvE Overwatch? Here it is. Reaper decided, screw that noise, they're doing it wrong, and jumped over to RuneScape instead. And Necromancy was born. Yeah. This is where Overwatch 2 went. And instead everyone else just got an Overwatch 1 reskin. I say this having neither played Overwatch 1 nor 2. But sure. Right. I just need the Incando pistols? Yeah. That would finish it, wouldn't it? That would finish it. We'll have to settle for chaotic crossbows with an augment on it. It's a dragon slaying crossbow. Can't be mad at that. Right. Guess I'll have to do the next quest now. What is the next quest? Oh, this is probably the bit where I should tell you. Esprit, you might be happy to hear this. Given the nature of today's stream, given the nature of the content to be involved and how we might get stuck in long quest, oh, it wouldn't be a good time to end the stream, sorry. I pre-warned those in a household. Make sure they're aware. I won't be stopping at 10 today. You're welcome, Esprit. You are welcome. Right then. Short to medium gives us a lamp, 2 lamps and stuff. So, lesser bone shield incantation. Would you like to try the bone shield? Where do we need to go to? Speak to Biggest Mortifier in the city of He's over by the ritual site, which means it's actually faster for me to leave and come back. Because that is how it works. Yes. Oh, essence. I love catching the magic ones, because magic is fun. No, where are you going? Where are you going? Come here, come here, come here, come here. Whoop, got it. These are shit runes, I'm dropping them. But I caught it. That was the important bit. Got me some Hunter XP. Hunter is fun though. Morty! That's what I'm calling him now. He's Morty. What have we got? Talk about Rune Mythos. So, Death has encouraged him to share some of the secrets of Necromancy. So, let's continue. Teach me, Morty, what we got? Do you think Malignus Mortifer would slap me if I actually called him Morty? I think he would. So we should call him Morty. What secrets might those be then? Where to begin? I can teach you a little bit about the source of Necromancy, or how to craft Necromancy runes, maybe incantations, any preference? I mean Necromancy runes, because tell me more about how this not magic system uses runes. Definitely do that. What are those? They're exactly like magic runes, just with more necromancy and no magic. They really didn't have an answer, did they? They really didn't have an answer to that one. So you craft them just like other runes, Except you can only do so with impure essence as opposed to pure essence. Figured out the ritual after I stumbled upon some necromancy rune altars. Got this impression that he made them. He probably gonna be Razio. Been exploring since I arrived, was drawn by some whispers from dark portal over the bridge. Felt like he was being led to it by, you know, Regio. Yep. After the ritual to make some impure essence, I'll point you towards where to use it. I think I saw the portal earlier. It was like about there, I want to say. Somewhere over that way. After the ritual, point towards it. Beyond prepping the impure essence, process is just like crafting runes. Because it's rune crafting, because it's magic. But it's not, but it is. You can't even put necrorunes in a rune pouch? Well, yeah, no, you need an unrune pouch. That's what you need, Esprit, an unrune pouch. Because you get impure essence, use it in the city of to make necromancy runes, so it just has to be stuff. In fact, they could just go for different 2-letter prefixes. So we've got the city of with impure essence, which would use an M rune pouch for ammo. And you chant making it by going om. There you go. I've figured out necromancy. You're welcome. I figured it out. Talking of necromancy, what's next? Where's it come from? You know, there's a relationship between anima and magic, like former fuels latter. It doesn't come from that. But it's not far off. Instead of anima, it's fueled by necromantic energy. Necromancy is fueled by necromantic energy? Wow. This floor is made of floor energy. Where a lot of things died, around graveyards, battlefields, down here under the world, there are dark portals, it builds up, and then undead wackiness ensues. You build up a bunch of stones in a pile, next thing you know, you've got a floor. Necromancers learn to channel that energy, concentrate and focus it for a particular end. Utility is more limited to the undead, because it's a specific branch of magic. Lantern connects you to the power base, allows you to bring forth spirits from the underworld to fight alongside you, and without a Death Guard, the energy would corrupt you, like gangrene or allergy. That's why you don't see many necromancers. Most beginners end. And he's allergic to mushrooms. Understandable, mushrooms are icky. Most mushrooms. Nearly all mushrooms. Pretty much mushrooms are icky. Incantations, tell me more. Are they spells? Yes. But no. That joke is already tired. The process is the same as your abilities. Necromancer will determine which incantations you can do. Yup. Your proficiency and usual magic runes won't play any part. Might also come to learn some incantations from the writings of necromancers of old. Keep an eye out for that. Cool. None of your magic stuff will help. Just at all. So anything you have to store runes doesn't work. But we might be able to make some equivalents. Cool. Alright, what's next? We should get set up with some necromancy runes. To do that, you'll need to learn a new ritual. Once imbue objects with necromantic energy. I thought... Oh no, I did ensouling, not imbuing. Right. To do that, I need pure essence to do the thing with stuff. Here's some pure essence to get started. It's a one-time freebie, don't lose it. 200 pure essence. Sure, okay, thanks, mate. Alright, Cosmo, you have a good one. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you enjoyed a bit of escaping with the runes. Yes, indeed, Choco. Yes, indeed. Alright, well, let's store the stuff here to do the thing. Yep, that goes straight in. Perfect. And we do the magic. No, sorry, we do the Lesser Essence Ritual, which is not magic. I need another change rune. God, I need more rune pads. Sorry, glyph, not rune, glyph. Let's make the next glyph. There we go. Everything is active. And we cast. Someone's not 99? Yeah, I started it today, Jack Bobs. I started it today because otherwise, those who asked for me to do a RuneScape stream today would have been very upset if I didn't actually, you know, go through the process and explore, engage in it today. But welcome in. I am a Warframe main in terms of what I stream, what I do these days. But, all these stats are from literally pre-2020. Like, this happened prior to the pandemic. But welcome in. I have been coerced into returning for this. Oh, hey. Grab it. Yeah. Just about sniped it in time. Ritual complete. There was a moth. Yes.
No necromancer.
He really needs a new thing to say to me. Haven't done Zami? I mean, we're all about consent here, and I don't think he's going to. But also no. Zami, let me think. What would Zami be? I came across the wiki about some stuff. Zamorak kind of started stomping his feet, got involved in some stuff. His armies are kind of splitting and doing weird stuff. Yeah. I've never fought Nex. I've killed Nex, but I've never fought Nex. No. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm gonna send the rest to the bank. That did not work as I intended. I don't know why I thought that stuff would be stackable. Everything else, most of everything else was, but that... Yeah. Whoops. Your MPRS has been sent to the chest. Don't forget to take it out unnoted. Yeah, I done that. I done that. Death Touch Start? Exactly, yeah, Esprit. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant, Chocolate. It's just, yeah, I wasn't around for that. There are a lot of quests I haven't done. I did every quest up to the point of the release of the Needle. That's when I got my quest cape, and that's when I finished. After that, Archaeology was released. I came back. I leveled 99 Archaeology. I immediately left. Didn't do anything quest-wise with that. So that's all my knowledge of the 6th Age. It's everything up to the release of the Needle. Yeah, the Needle... It was called the Needle, wasn't it? Yeah, the Needle. It's over by Fremnik Province. The whole mystery experience. I swear it's the Needle. Yeah, it's the Needle, yeah. Jazz back. Yes? No. I remember Zaros getting all tantrumy with the Elder Gods. I remember the Needle was just a thing, there was a quest with it and some timey-wimey stuff. And I remember Slitske getting rightfully handed his ass. And... yeah, I think that's where I'm up to. That's where I'm up to. A bunch of shiz goes down. I would hope a bunch of shiz goes down in the time since I stopped, which was basically 2019. I would really hope so, Esprit, yes. Because you got to remember, Esprit, like I said, I stopped playing RuneScape when I started playing Warframe, because there's no way I was fitting 2 MMOs into my life. And since then, I've got to the point of being a Warframe creator, and my first Warframe video came out start of 2020. So you do the math, that's how far back my history is with RuneScape. That's how far back I am. I'm literally years out of sync. Next part, go to... no altars. There is, however, a dark portal. Follow the waterfall. Craft runes on idols. Head up there. Create spirit runes. If you lose your impure essence, you just have to get more. Got it. Cool. Load almost ends thrice. Yeah, I've heard that keeps happening. I mean, last time I left, it had already tried ending a couple times over. It tried ending before I even existed, and I think I kind of pseudo-experienced that through Guthix. I read all of Guthix's memories over at the Guthix Memorial, rather than just the records that was left of his stuff. Gone through his past history. So I'm aware as to some of the kind of crazy shit that went down in, like, the first age and onwards. There's a lot of stuff. The whole world ending, you kind of get used to it when you get labelled the World Guardian by a literal dying god who got stabbed by a guy who tried to become a god like his friend did. It kind of spirals out of control. A bit. A lot. Right, Bone Altar, Spirit Altar, that's the one. It said Spirit Runes, let's do Spirit. Stop playing with things you aren't ready for. But you said Spirit. Oh! I didn't even notice him there. Honestly, there's so many people around, I didn't even notice him. Razio, what are you doing here? Waiting for you, of course. It was inevitable you'd reach here. Honestly, I thought it'd be sooner. Of course. He's gonna be a dick about it. He didn't teach me a single thing, but he's now gonna be a dick about the fact that he didn't teach me a single thing and I'm not as good as him. Idiot. Pocket dimension, concentration, necromantic elements. Yeah, it looks pretty pockety. Does look pretty pockety. Raziel has made his own special rune crafting altars, but they're not rune crafting altars because they're not magical runes. Why is he first frustrating? He's an evil necromancer. Was he going to be chill? How many? I got 252 spirit runes there. Worth apparently 1.5k each? Esprit, do you know how realistic that price is? 1,467 GP per rune. I just made 252 without even trying. That price is wrong. New item is new. Okay, so they're overinflated, but they're dropping. Right. So, where is the price actually then? What are we actually looking at as a number? Is there a number? What am I doing? This is a slow way of doing it. You'll probably set around 500. I mean, that's still a lot. Oh, price is wrong. Yeah, the prices are wrong. That's why I'm asking what the prices really are, Choc. I say, so, we've got another Choc here. I'm going to call you Leet. We already have someone who goes by Choc. You're Leet. So Leet. I know the price is going to be wrong. That's why I'm just using it as a starting point to go, hang on, what do I need to know about this? Because if it comes at 1 GP, I expect it's going to be close to 1 GP than 1 million. Whereas if it comes up 1,467, like that price came from somewhere. Where is it? Miasma runes are going for 17k a pop. I imagine you get fewer of those though, but good to know. Alright, Morty. Talk to me, Morty. Do not like the look of that place. Reminds me of something not good. Wow. Incredible writing. What are we thinking of? It's not really that place. Might just look like it. Try not to dwell on it. Lesser Boat Shield lets you access certain defensive abilities that would usually require to wield a shield. Could come in handy. So Necromancers can be a bit squishy at times. And that's the quest. Beautiful. You've unlocked a new teleport. City of teleport. It's an incantation which will teleport you directly to the City of ritual site. Oh, that's useful. That is useful, yes. Lesser Bow Shield is an incantation. It creates a low-tier shield which allows the use of non-offensive abilities that require a shield at the cost of Necromancy runes. Makes sense. I don't have the other runes required, so I would have to make them, but still makes sense. Sweet, I'm going to put that on my bar here. Takes 5 of those runes. I was expecting 1. Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Rune crafting XP lamp. Pop that. Thank you for the 250. I'll throw it on the rest of the 13 million. And Necromancy XP lamp. Boom, level. Just keep on pouring out the levels. Love it. And we've sold some mango seeds to interrupt the music again. How many times in one stream is the Grand Exchange going to interrupt to level up all other big sound? How many times, GE? Alright, ritual chest. Whilst I'm here, I might as well make the other runes. I sent it to the bank. G wants me to know? Yeah. Not sure if the extra slots for Caster Bone Shield are worth the temporary hit points. I mean, I don't know about the temporary hit points because I haven't looked at the numbers and any of that, but, what was it? Let's see here. Let's see, applies a level 6 Bone Shield currently. Don't know what level that really means. Toggleable. The more important bit is that it would allow me to use defensive abilities. That's surely going to be more impressive, right? Like, if I get the Bone Shield up to high enough levels, surely that's going to be worthwhile. Allowing me to then keep the shield equipped. You're in regular shield from another style. Whilst it's equipped, that will interfere with your accuracy, though. So you'd be losing DPS, losing accuracy whilst equipped. You'd have to switch and then keep on top of the switching that you're doing so as not to impact your DPS. I'm very much a less hassle kind of player. And that sounds like hassle. So I'm going to stick with the not so hassling. Let's suppose she was 25% necromancy level, so we'll max out at 30. Is that all? Oh, but you'll get higher bone shields though, right? Yeah. Yeah. So you're trying to throw me off there. Let's see, let's a bone shield. It doesn't say the percentage here, does it? Well, that's useless. Alright then, so what were the runes it needed? It was... It'll tell me? Will it tell me? Okay, it's the one... It's the one that looks like a backwards 7. What's that going to be? It's probably going to be bones, isn't it? It's probably going to be the tier 2 necromantic runes. Let me just go into rune crafting and see. Oh, I've sold the Blessed Dragonhide chaps. Nice. Millionish. Runes. Here we go. Right. Spirit bone runes. I was correct. It's bone. Cool. Beep. Nobody tell Gothics. I mean, it'd be a bit hard to do now. Yeah, just saying. Okie dokie. Now, did I unlock another quest through doing all this? I've got Rune Mythos, Killy Rail. No, that was all of that for now. So now it's back to leveling. Yeah, now it's back to leveling. Sweet. Okay. Let's teleport to the leveling place. Might as well. I got the runes. Why not? Rate to max out at 60. Okay. I mean, if it's a tier 60 shield, it's still giving you shield stuff. It's, yeah, it's, as we say, it's basically a defender. Necromancy's a squishy. Yeah, it fits. It fits. There may be some optimization in switching to shields. In fact, the fact you're saying it and that you watch RuneScape streams makes it likely that yes, there is optimization to it. But I'm not going to focus on that right now. Right now, let's focus on leveling up, and to do that, do I want to do more essence? Well, I've got the essence that he gave me, so I might as well just do that a bit. It's set up for it. I need 200. Oh, 200 pure becomes 40 impure. Oh, okay. 5 to 1. Fair enough. Gives 225 XP. Doesn't say how long it takes. Do all rituals take the same amount of time? Because there's different amounts of XP between them. No. Okay. Why does it not say on here how long each one takes? It gives all of this information. All of this, and it doesn't say how long it takes. Come on. Here's an Necro DFS. There is, yes. I did see that. Yeah, there is. Right, okay, well. I'm going to end up using this to make more runes, so I might as well do a bit more rune making for now. And then once the reagents burn out for that, the glyphs even, I'll switch over to making more of the inks, I guess. Something like that. So, let's go grab basically a big old bunch of essence that I've not been using since forever. I hope I didn't sell it all. We're about to discover if I did or not. The fires continue to burn. Cosmo will be happy. Essence. I have 39,000 essence. Oh, thank you, Ken, for hoarding. Okay. We'll just, let's see. Half of that, 20,000. That'll do. That'll do. Okie dokie. Store, focus, storage. Pop those in. Don't imagine these can go in. Nope, nope, that's fine. Just checking. And ritual is selected. Let's go. And let's not go. Let's repair everything. Now let's go. Ta-da! Alright. There is so much visual noise at this screen though. So much noise. But it's fine, we'll just pay careful attention to what's on the screen. I'm sure nothing will just quietly slip in and out like a wandering soul did 27 times so far. And I'm watching so carefully, only to discover absolutely nothing happened. Got it! Level up. Wheat. Again. How long are we streaming for today? Yes is the answer, Esprit. Yes is the answer. How long would you like it to go on for, Esprit? Just putting it out there. You are the highest tier sub on the stream chat at the moment. Jacob say I'll go kill banshees at this point. That's an idea. I could go into combat, yes. Lead wants it to be perpetual. Lead, you're paying for that? Wandering soul, abandoned ritual site. I didn't even notice there was a... There's so many people on my screen. How am I supposed to see the souls? I take no blame for that soul escaping. You have to leave soon, Esprit? Fair do, fair do. Are there any others who voted for it? Let's see. Who else voted today for it anyway? Let's see. RS was under yellow. Yeah, I haven't seen Athlete at all. Or Sil for that matter. Sil's offline. No sign of Athlete today. Oops, I missed number 1 Rixel, whatever, I was busy. Thing is, I could absolutely just continue going and going and going with this. Like, to an extent. Obviously, I can't go forever. But I could absolutely just keep necromizing. Oh, don't have the components. Okay. Love that it doesn't tell me what components are broken in some handy way. Like, I have an interface here. It could say, like, put a marker if a light source is broken, or one of these are broken, say which one is broken. I see depleted and depleted, so I'm having to look at the colours to see depletion. Is that how it is? Okay. Well, that is a good point to switch this over instead to the inks, because I'm going to need a lot of those inks, I understand. So let's make this stuff. I need another reagent glyph. Let's change an elemental. The elemental is cheaper, so oops, no, not repair, not repair, not repair. I clear that one. I'll show that again, yeah. Unless, yeah, reagent, elemental, yeah. Clear this. And then replace it with reagent, which, yep, like I said, is cheaper. And then process. Sweet. Let me grab all of the plasm. Oh, sparklies. That grabs us some bones and a chunk of XP. I can see why there's no XP bonuses allowed for this in the first 6 months, because honestly, the first levels seem to be kind of passing by at a rapid rate. Like, just a little bit of interaction with this skill. Sure, it's been over the course of a 3.5 hour stream, but I've also been carefully reading through everything. Digging around a bit. It's kind of processing quickly. I imagine there's going to be the good old RuneScape slowdown soon enough. Oh, yeah. Still. Getting to level 30 on the skill. I remember way back in the day what that was like. Torstall and Sense 6 aren't XP embargoed. I have very limited awareness as to Sense 6. Banshees, then Anxious. What's Anxious? Ankus. Right, yeah. I know Ankus. And yeah, I probably should go do that. I'm just getting the inks here. Hello. Unlocks a new ability. Death Skulls. Multi-target ability that deals severe damage and requires adrenaline to cast. It'll bounce between surrounding enemies multiple times. Sweet. Let's pop you onto the bar. And arrange things. I do like a multi-target ability up front. Yeah, it's not much of a loss in damage. Although I use up a lot of adrenaline. What's the cooldown on this? Doesn't appear to have a cooldown. So that will steal my adrenaline every time. Okay, so it's put in the one I intend to use. Right, okay. Well, let's drop that out for now then. We've done enough of that. We got a new combat ability. I got baited. You're saying Banshees? Banshees sounds fun. Why not Banshees? Why Banshees? Why Banshees specifically? What about Banshees makes them a good training thing for this? Oh yeah. Invention I expected to be super fast, yeah. Remember the Falador riots for invention? There were there's always riots. This game loved its riots. People heard about the first riots and went, oh yeah, we could do that. It's excessive. Some people get excessive about it. Anyway, let's beat up a Banshee. I don't know why Banshees are the thing, but yeah. Banshees because Salve Amulet exists. Oh, do I have that? Do I even own this item? That ability consumes Necrosis stacks. Necrosis stacks come from... that? Ah, okay. Okay. So I can use these together, and I'll be fine. Ah, okay. It's from quest and subsequent mini quest, so I should have it. Salve Amulet. I have the Salve Amulet. I don't have the E. What have I just never cared to do? What have I missed out on? I've never had to deal with Banshees before like this. What did I skip out on? Salve Amulet E. I need the RuneScape wiki. Where's RuneScape wiki? There it is. Okay, so gives damage accuracy 20%. Well, it's 15%. I'm not losing that much. Highly useful. Can be enchanted after completing Lair of Tarn Razalor. After defeating Tarn Razalor, Tarn's diary can be found on the table in the next room. Using the diary of the Salve Amulet, creates the enchanted amulet. It's all enchanted more than one. Once the mini question finished, the diary can be found in the bookcase of the player own house. Right. Okay, Tarn Razalor. Do I recognize this guy? No. Dwells in his lair beneath the Mort Ridge Mine. He's the boss monster in the mini-quest. Lair of Tarn Razalor. It's got a band of minions, animated steel armor, and terror dogs. I don't remember any of this, so I don't think I've done it. I don't think I've done it. By the way, Necro, you only have 2 abilities plus your basic that generates adrenaline. Oh, okay. I mean, basic is going to be fine. Although I like having race layouts. But it doesn't help me out here. So I'm just going to leave that in my inventory because I don't like letting go of it. And I shall wear this. Got it! Yeah, that'll do. That's stuff right there. Because it's Banshees, I am going to need to wear the Slayer helmet because earmuffs. So that's a thing. There we go. Because otherwise that would be bad, I'm sure. And let's see. Oh, it's Banshees. I'm not going to need support, am I? No. I have some random catfish. Just carry some catfish, who cares? It's a bit of catfish. I forget you don't have Anachronia done? Anawena? Joking, I actually know what Anachronia is. I saw that. I haven't done basically anything with it, but I do know it exists, yes. I did at least hear of the fabled dinosaur land when I did the archaeology. I was like, oh, okay, let's have a look at this. And then I came over, and then it was like, oh yeah, you have to do this, and this, and that, and this, and that, and that, and this, and this, and that. And also, by the way, there is a slow gathering of resources to do the thing and the stuff and the bits. And I was like, I'm going to go back to not doing that. So I have nothing. Yeah, I have nothing here. I haven't done the Raksha. What's Raksha? Again, I don't know if I said this while you were here or not, Elite, but I stopped playing in 2019. I stopped playing in 2019. And as Esri's pointing out, if you're referring to as a boss, I don't care for bossing. Never have. Really couldn't care less. I have fought a bit of Drag Rider and Grigorovic a little bit back in the day. Let me think. That's really about, yeah, that's about the height of it. Telos, nah thanks. Never went to Shattered Worlds. Looked at rewards, went nah thanks. Yeah. I never played RuneScape for the bosses. I played RuneScape for the skills and the environments and whatnot, not the bosses. So if it's a boss thing I'm missing out on, I don't think I am. That's the way I see it. Alright. I put away the teleport that would do the thing, but I have this one. I have this one. That'll do. Will be interesting power armor upgrades? Yeah, so what I've heard is that it would be a better idea to get a hold of the tank armor first, and then use that to allow you to have up to T90 equipment, and then go through the power armor stuff. Because that includes things like fighting Nex, and if you have tier 70 only, dealing with Nex, it's going to be fun, isn't it? So, the vibe I've been getting from Reddit is, go through the tank process first. Oh, there's a mysterious entrance. Oh, I could have teleported to that. Eh, the more you know. You see, guys, I'm not an idiot. Don't mistake my lack of knowledge for being an idiot. Not playing the game since 2019 does not turn me into a dum-dum. It just means that I don't know literally everything you know. A 53% accuracy. Whoa. That's painful. Prayer 83 to learn this from Celine in the City of Why did she not teach me it already? Spoke to her. 289. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh, I realise I'm not even summoning my extra, am I? Whoops. There we go. That'll help. Punch most of your DPS. Yeah, I remember to bring him in the end. I remembered. Just gonna ignore the drops. It's Banshees. The drops are gonna be nothing. Nothing to me. Yeah, fair do, Jasper, fair do. Yeah, I'm not completely blind as to what's happening here. I'm just, at the same time, not aware as to what's happened in the intervening period between mid-2019 and today. Or this week's update. I have no idea what a Het's Oasis is, or who Het is, or if Het is even a who. I have no concept as to the rewards available in Anachronia, other than there is an agility course of some description there. And also another player-owned farm, I think? And I only know of Het's Oasis because I ended up there because of a fallen star, which was also a mistake to interact with. My god, that is ancient content. But it gave me a treasure hunt to keep, so... yeah. That's the deity of the Desert Pantheon? Right, I should have remembered that. level 29! It's a thing. I think about it. I have this. Oh wait, no, that one. Oh, this one. Aha! Bone shield. I have more tank now. Hear me. Well, I used that a little bit early. It's fine. Let's get some more bone shield. How long does that last? Oh, talent tree. I've gained a talent point. Nice. That was the other reason I needed to fight things, was talent points. I remember now. That is important. Bring in another one of these guys. Yeah. Doesn't give you tank? Wait, it doesn't give you tank? Oh. Each ability used costs runes. Oh, that's how it works. Oh, right. Oops. I feel like that was explained to me and I just somehow missed it. See. Okay. Not as impressive as it could be. Yeah, that's going to turn out to be quite expensive, what it is. I'm going to turn it off then. That does seem actually a bit wasteful, all told. I haven't used this Death Schools once yet, have I? I'm going to swap that out and have this in. Woo! Necro 30! Which gives me access to tier 30 stuff, new thing. Cool. I should probably upgrade that because it'll make killing faster. Don't need to be using Necromancy gear to use Bone Shield? Oh! Yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Oh, okay, that's bouncing quite far. Oh, it's still bouncing. Okay, that was a thing. Interesting. I didn't summon the skeleton. Now we got the skeleton. Okay. Interesting. Use Finger of Death ability whilst having full stacks. Oh, sweet. And City of Easy Task Complete. I didn't realise I was even doing the last one that I needed to do. I will take that. Sweet. Okay. I accidentally did good stuff. That's cool. And I guess we could leave here. I'm level 30. I can go upgrade to new gear. It's all good. So, let's go check the forge, what I need to do first. There's a bug that animate dead works with Necro Gear too. I don't know what that bug would be. But yeah. So, having the runes with you allows you to use defensives for other combat styles without needing a shield. It sounds a little bit powerful, not gonna lie. That does sound a bit powerful. And kind of undermines shields a bit. Like, yeah, you need to have the slot, so it's taking up 2 slots for that. Not the greatest, but yeah. Not in the cost of reduced effectiveness. True, the reduced effectiveness as well. Yeah, can't overlook that. Okay, maybe not that powerful then, but still, it still hits against shields where I don't know that shields needed that. I don't know if they needed competition, but it'd only be like 6 seconds. There is that, yeah. I guess it's a backup. Like if you're trying to do no shield stuff and you realise it's going south and you have those in your inventory, but if it's going that south, you could just have a shield. It might make it easier if you're using two-handed styles, that you don't need to switch to no weapon and then back again. Because there's some stuff where if you de-equip your shield, it's just no longer there, right? Like, the defensive power is lost. I think that's how it works. Tier 30. You must have learned how to make... Oh, okay. Do I just need to speak to Keely and Keely just tells me, or is it going to be a whole thing? Hi. Talk about equipment upgrades. How can I learn more upgrades? As you grow more powerful, just returns me and asks about equipment upgrades. Can I... No quick button for that. I can teach you all the way up to tier 90. That's useful. Once you get to tier 70, I can also teach you how to craft power armor. That make 10 tasks altogether. Okay. So I want you to teach me the thing then, please. Talking about active upgrade. I like to learn more. There we are. Next steps 30. There we go. That's the one. Talk about the active one. Wasn't actually the active one. Who knows? What's the maximum tier I can upgrade my equipment to? I already know this, but let's not get ahead. Tier 30. Simplest way to talk about first upgrade. Needed to take the soul urn, filled with souls. This urn will only accept souls from killing trolls using Necromancy or Lesser Communion. 25 trolls or 3 Lesser Communions. Easy peasy. Oh. And then I have a list. Okay, Lesser Communion. What does that give me again? Lesser Communion uses the bones, it gives me the ectoplasm. But killing the trolls gives me XP directly as well, and also gives me the combat points. I might as well go for the combat then. I could do rituals, whatever. I could do combat, whatever. But combat I've done less of so far, so I think that might be more worthwhile. I'm just going to do that. Just makes the most sense to me. Where was the cave again? I'm just running down here, but somewhere down there. Less Communion gives you Vessel Souls, which progress towards higher talent tiers. Yeah, true, there's that as well. But I'll be doing plenty of Communions and other stuff. Well, actually... I'm already halfway. I'm just going to do this. Fair do, Esprit. Fair do. I don't know if and when the next stream will be on for RuneScape and what it would be. What's this bait ghosty soul spot? Okay, I'm just going to ignore that. Yeah, so no promises on that, Esprit. You know how the votes go. Variety Friday is Variety Friday, after all. You'll have to convince others that this was worthwhile. Do a bossing stream. I know that bossing is a big old thing on RuneScape Twitch. It seems to be about the only thing I actually see. Whenever I've glanced at the RuneScape category here on Twitch, on normal RuneScape it's been bossing, and on OS RuneScape it's been bossing and skilling. And then only really very specific skilling. I don't really see, or at least on the top streams, much of the way of interest for just, you know, vibing, quite frankly. To just experience something a bit more fun than just bossing. But I suppose for a lot of people, bossing is fun, so who am I to judge? If there's ever a moment to learn bossing, Necromancy would be it. Okay, I get a point. RuneScape is just Iron Man's getting on Mainscape bossing? Right. Yeah, at least as far as Twitch is concerned. It's a thing. Well, level 31. That's convenient.
Pathetic.
Pop. And then Death School's ability, which will target normal stuff for me. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Death's all around, it's beautiful. Let's see, it's on 11 of the souls. That'll be 12. I should summon a new one of these guys. But yeah, every time I've gone to watch any RuneScape streams, I've always just then kind of not cared from seeing what's being streamed. Hello, Warlord. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But, and then this will use up all the adrenaline and bounce shots around. They take a long time to travel. Like, a long time to travel between stuff. I'm doing alright, Warlord. Hope you're doing well yourself. We're in the process of leveling Necromancy. About to hit level 32 by the looks of it. Lee says, kind of like watching League of Legends. You have to understand what's going on to appreciate. Yeah. It's just, well, partly because I don't really care too much for bossing, but also it becomes so, how do I put it? So optimized and so procedural to the point of just being a glorification of direct skilling is how it looks. But it's regarded as higher than skilling because the optimization requires clicks in the process rather than understanding of the process. It's not as flashy to do skills or to just enjoy experiences. It is more flashy to hit boss and gamba on big loot. Actually, now I've said that, that's probably a big part of it. Gamba on big loot. Oh my god, he got the big thing. Skilling doesn't have, oh my god, he got the big thing, does it? There is no big thing for skilling. You get what you get. With very mild exceptions, but mostly you get what you get. Cool, and done. Most of bossing is just not panicking? Basically, yeah. Like I say, procedural. You just follow the procedure. You do the do and you done the thing. That doesn't interest me. Especially as sometimes it can be a bit more just focus demanding. Not skillful, just focus. Which takes me away from interacting on a stream. If I can't interact on the stream, why am I streaming? Quite frankly. I don't want to be one of those creators that, no matter how good the actual gameplay may be, no matter how skillful it may be, that I just exist playing the game and you guys just watch and talk amongst yourselves. I've popped into streams where there's like 600 people and there won't be a message for 20 minutes. I don't want that. That doesn't interest me in the slightest. But yeah. That's just, again, another part of who I am as a creator, who I am as a person and a player, what I enjoy myself, and therefore what I value as the content I can bring to you. I only want to bring you content. And it's hard to do that if I'm not content with the content. Alright, talk about active upgrade task, about current task, filled up soul earn, great, earn taken, more or less same as before, follow over to Soulforge, teach you what to do, explains the process, everything learned, job's a good one. Right, so we just need to actually get the items and our character does the technical bit. Cool. And we'll cover that later. So, I am going to need 5 of these to do 5 of the things. We'll grab my crafting cape because threadless crafting is fun. And I will also need to make the insole bars. Let me just check all the deets on the stuff. Tier 30. So yeah, it's just the cloth all the way through. And then the bars. Yeah. Easy. Easy as pie. Could not be easier. Smell the bars. I keep on hearing people dying. Oh, is that going to be a pair? That's... Oh. I'm fine with environment sounds from the environment. I'm less fine with environment sounds from people's pets going, yeah! All the time. That exact sound right there. I don't know how someone can keep that out as their summon without just muting the game. I don't want to mute my game because other people exist. Am I the only one thinking that? I know I'm not. I know I'm not. Right, gloves. Let's make gloves. Easy peasy. Good old crafting. There we go. Switch back to the fun cape. And teleport to the ritual. Let's take that out as well, because that can go into here for proper storage, along with all of those, along with all of those. Beautiful. Okay, so focus shift. The next step is insoling material. That's it. Yep. And I need to do the spider silk gloves 5 times over. I've got to change one elemental. I need another elemental. Let's change the reagent one to an elemental. Babbity boop, and ritual time. And that just depleted all the candles, so I'll fix those in a moment. This is the bit where we can just kind of chill. This is the bit where it's not loads of clicking, it's 40 seconds a pop of letting Necromancy do Necromancy things. This is the bit that AFK Scapers ask for, right? And we can interact with stuff like that, get an extra 210 XP, and some broken memento. I still have to find out what. It's 40 JX seconds EM for more AFK. When you say 40 JX seconds, am I missing something? Because it might be ticks, and if it's ticks with 0.6 per tick, or would that be 1.2? Oh, it's 2 ticks, is it? Ah, right then, so it's 48, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there was some history as to why JX went with a 0.6 second tick. I remember that. That's ancient news. It's just... I forget about it. Oh, we switched over from one change glyph to the other. Nifty. But yeah, good point, Laneover. Good point. So, yeah, 48 seconds. Now the game was built. Yeah. It's slightly surprised they never in all that time tried to move away from it. They just embraced it and said, yeah, so skills last for 3.6 seconds or 4.2 seconds or have a cooldown of 1.8 seconds. It's just a thing. I don't know what's sillier, that's how it is and has always been, or that previously they used to call things 5, 10, and 15 seconds when they were actually 5, 10, and 15 ticks. I don't know what's weirder, quite frankly. Let's grab you before that runs out. Boom. Bonus. Broken memento. What? The game has not even tried to explain these broken mementos. I feel like I should be shocked by that. but I'm really not. I'm gonna wiki it. Broken memento. What's the wiki have to say? Broken memento is a type of focus object used in it can be regained as that. Yes, I know. It can be used in lesser communion rituals, outputting 6 souls and 3 ectoplasm. Oh, well, so we could just replace bones and be better. Yes, it can. It replaces bones and it's just better. Okay then, cool. Is there anything else it's used for? Because otherwise that just seems like bones with extra steps. I suppose it's used for selling. But yeah, so it's just bones with extra steps. Okay. As you do. As you do. Later in the skill, ritual becomes the active training method, combat is the AFK method. Why not? Let everyone experience all parts of the skill. The AFK is switched from one side to the other, the active switch from one side to the other. It's all fun. In games. Yeah. I do find it curious that JGX have once again gone the route of distractions. Ergo, like, micro games rather than mini games. Micro games that pull you away from the ritual. Like that. Got it. Rather than micro efficiencies. So, like, if your player character would go around the ritual site doing the ritual. Oh, there we go. Oh, thanks, mate. But then you could have efficiencies to do it more smartly. So your character would go through a very mundane process, but you could interact with the ritual directly, directing the character for a more efficient route. And that would require you to notice how the rituals are happening and interact with the elements. I don't know. That would just seem like a more obvious approach to me. Of an interactive one, as opposed to pure AFK, where it's still the same thing, you're just literally doing it better. Different designs, different ways of making things. Ability, Blood Siphon. As opposed to all those blood spells you get from the Ancients. Alright, we are doing the next thing there. What's the reagent? Oh, I was looking at the glyph, wasn't I? Silk gloves, yeah, it's still doing the gloves. Okay. I hear sparklies. There are sparklies. Like the sparkly glyph, for example, that is a direct enhancement, I guess, but it's not you doing it better, it's you just... how do I phrase that? It doesn't feel like it's part of the ritual so much as dealing with something just getting in the way. That's the kind of the vibe difference I'm angling at. All in the window dressing. I see you, Joe. Cheers. I lost track as to how many of these I've made. It doesn't show in here how many of these I've got in the focus storage. That would be convenient. Is it here? No, no. No, I know those are the invitations that we learned. Yeah. I don't know. Those of you who are modern day veterans of this game, modern day experts, the combat dummies, will they be in any way worthwhile for training Necromancy on? Assuming you can even train on them? As opposed to going out and fighting actual monsters. Because it's such treasure hunter stuff, I I would have guessed it might have some value, but I might be wrong. You just can't. Oh, well, there we are then. That answers that one. Yup. Easy enough, really. Only worth it if you do it on DXP? Oh, well, fair enough, yeah. Won't be able to do it for 6 months? Might as well just 99 the skill. I have no idea what's happening over there. Oh, that's a home teleport. Right. There are some really wacky home teleports. Like, really wacky ones. Sorry if it's been kind of off topic. Oh, no, be off topic. It's all fine. There is no requirement at any point on these streams to be on topic with your questions. I just may not get around to said question if it's ridiculously off topic. But in the case of timeline for Warframe cross-save, we've been given nothing. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Damn. It's really got to that point that even this game's telling me to stop. I suppose it has been literally 4 hours. That is... yeah, that's bang on 4 hours right there. But yeah, we have no timeline on cross-save that's been given to us. Nothing at all on that side, no. This will be 984. Hey, Lee, you don't know about Warframe. In Warframe, it pops up every hour. It says, you've been playing for an hour. Consider taking a break. Something to that effect. Literally every hour. Oh, wow, all 5 of those just burnt out. Good thing this is the last bar, so I could just leave that now. You come back from being AFK, it's just filled in your chat. How can you be AFK that long? You can only AFK for 5 minutes, then it signs you out. Oh, in Warframe, right. Okay, sorry, I didn't know you also a Warframer. Yeah, no, yeah, Warframe will definitely do it. Sometimes I'll have to sign out of Warframe and back in again because it'll have popped up during a clip and I'll just have 7 of them stacked and I'm like, that doesn't look good. That just doesn't look good in the middle of a clip. I'm going to redo that. Sometimes I don't catch it. Most of the time I do. Right, we'll leave the thread where it is. We don't need to deal with that. Let's grab the stuff here we earned. Grab you, grab you. Might as well grab that whilst we're here. And let's head over to the other side again. I understand the double speak in that there. Head over to the other side on the underworld. So we got the cloth, we got the bars. Nothing else we need to do other than just go straight up to the smithy and do the smithy smiths. Oh yeah, we'll need to take off the pieces so we can actually smith them. There we are. You want to farm all the primes that dropped in the last 6 months? It seems tedious. Guess it's kind of game. That's farming for you, yeah. That's farming. Why? Did I never upgrade the robe top? Oh! Oh, the top takes 2 cloth. And the legs take 2 cloth. Oh, right. I thought it all needed 1. That explains a lot. That does explain a lot. Right, okay. In which case, let's upgrade you first and then go get 2 more cloth. Right. Whoopsie. I was aware of that. Not. It's fine. We just grab a couple bits more spider. And we craft the spidery stuff into the spidery stuff. There we go. Beautiful. That was all intended. Totes. Yeah, if I just go over and make the more cloth, I then won't have the inventory space to carry it all without re-equipping my gear. No, let's Smith lost them here. Just clean up the inventory. It's just smarter. Actually, when I make the 2, it still won't be enough, will it? I'll need to make 4. Yeah, I'll need to make 4. Right. Oh, so I'll grab another couple of gloves. It's fine. So I'm down to 2 cloth, so I might as well just do this straight. There we go. Re-equip all that. I accidentally equipped the gloves. That's what happened there. Confused myself again. It's all good. I mean, everything is the same kind of shade of purple at the moment. You can't fault me for getting a little bit confused there. All brand new items. I'm not used to the exact subtleties of the shades to notice what's going on. I need to equip my cape to be able to craft it. There we go. Glove. Glove. Back to the fun cape. Because that's why. Don't need you equipped either. Right then. Let's see. Yeah, need to insole these into cloth. Got it. Was there something else to do whilst I was there? Icflarin! Yes, I knew there was something else I needed to do whilst I was over there. I need to speak to Icflarin. Because I've apparently done all the easy tasks. They're missing, so yes. You're here to keep an eye on me, are you? Okay. Necromancy is a vile affront to everything you stand for. Look, I'm asking permission. They're happy with it. Threat not death is informing circumstances. Rajo must be dealt with, and it's chosen you to feel as you hope. As long as you continue as you've begun, trust you to wield the newfound power responsibly. I have faith you'll be ultimately prevail. We're on good terms, me and him. We're on good terms. Offer some help to direct you on the right path. Can I claim any rewards from you? Well done! I have some rewards for you. We've also agreed to provide you a daily supply of bones. Nice. I'm giving some rewards, complete an easy set. Lovely. Okay, Tome of Does this go in the pocket slot? It does. Ah, that's why there's not a pocket slot necromancy thing for your runes and whatnot. The tome is what goes there. That makes sense. So this gives you melee, ranged magic, and necromancy bonus, and a prayer bonus. Free teleports to the Smithy 10 per day. When worn, drop bones and big bones are sent to the focus storage. Oh, that's useful. That's very useful. 10% chance to make 4-dose necromancy potions while in 2.5% chance per impure essence of receiving extra runes. Yeah. Plus XP from dispelling ritual disturbances. Yeah. The teleports and the bones are the most interesting there. Definitely, because I can make good use of that. I can absolutely make good use of that. Alright. That was a win. Yeah, that was a win. Okay, let's store all of those. Let's do the ensoling with the thing. I'm going to need the spider silk gloves, set ritual to them, repair everything, and start the ritual. And away it goes. That is wonderful. Right, whilst that is doing the thing, if we have a look at achievements, what's the medium ones? There's a lot of locked ones. Actually, no, there's only a few. I need an ability. I'll get that soon enough. Skeleton warrior ability. We have to have schools. Red siphon, blow, soul sap. Must be a quest. But it didn't say a quest. Curious. Oh wait, no, it's here. Ritual complete, that's good. Yeah, I need to actually go over here and claim that, don't I? Here we go. Ah. Do I have enough? I think I have enough. I don't know what that bar... Oh, is the bar is to the next point turned. Right. I'm with you now. There we go. Cool. So this has been upgraded, it looks like. I think so. New head. Conjure, Skeleton Warrior. Oh, no, wait, no, it hasn't. It's a new ability. Command. What am I on about? What's my favourite boss in Warframe? God, I wouldn't even know how to rank them for that, honestly. Where's this ability hiding? I don't... Is this... No, it says its ability. It's single target. Where is it? Changes into another ability when you summon the skeleton. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. That's very un-Jagex-like to have a sensible ability update like that. It threw me off. Thank you, Lead. Appreciate it. That was not at all helpful in the UI there. So much unimportant information, or just weirdly displayed information. And after all those pop-ups earlier telling me the UI that was right in front of me, that it had already explained to me, it then doesn't pop up to say, hi, yeah, by the way, this ability will swap itself out. That's... okay. Design! Design. Yes. Brain rot for the devs. Usually these kinds of things are a case of not running it by someone who doesn't already know what's going on. If you... The best way to check for these things is to try re-explaining them to yourself. Or preferably to someone else who's never experienced it, but yourself will have to do sometimes. Was that a double moth? No, it wasn't. And just work through all the assumptions you're making and realize, okay, these assumptions are ultra basic. I can allow those. Like, basic assumption, to activate the button you have to click it. Yes. Whereas there are less basic assumptions, like, for example, this ability will convert into the one you have just unlocked. So that's why it's not showing anywhere you have it, it will be there when it is time. That is not an assumption that should be left to the player to discover. Hey. It's easy to get caught up in things. I don't put this against QA, I don't put this against designers or anyone in particular. It's just a whole group thing of Jagex and any other dev team to watch out for those little traps in design. It's all too easy to have tested something 20 million times over in the entire production process to not notice the obvious bits that you are overlooking as just how not obvious they actually are. You know what I'm saying? I've been in the last 3 years. I've been here in the last 19 years, minus 3. I'm aware as to a lot of the silly options and silly choices made. The quests of today have nothing on the quests of years gone by in terms of being unhelpful in their direction, for example. And then there are plenty of other games as well which do the same, if not worse. Think of, for example, Minecraft. Minecraft, it's a kids game. Even more kids game than RuneScape. Minecraft is thoroughly just kids game. So, take a brand new player. They've never heard of Minecraft before. They've never interacted with Minecraft before. They've got none of the pop culture behind them. They have Minecraft the game. That is their experience. They open up a brand new world and they start doing this, that, the other. They interact with the game, okay? Have in your mind that person. Shit, someone got that one before me. Oh well. Rip zombie and bling. So with that person in your head, that imaginary kid just experiencing Minecraft for the first time, might not even be a kid, might be an adult. How will they ever know that the Nether exists? How will they come to that conclusion? That they not only need to build this rectangle of obsidian with certain minimums of dimensions, and maximums actually, but minimums are more important, and then light fire to it. Broken portals exist? I know broken portals exist, and that is a step towards that, but the broken portals don't give you that information either. They give you a hint. Look at this strange structure. You know, ooh, this is a strange structure. But even if you appear to complete it, you've got obsidian and crying obsidian. You put in the other block. You know, okay, cool. I've rebuilt the structure. Have I? Okay, what other pieces do I need? What else do I need to finish it? And none of that information is there. You can say, oh, but the fire charges and flint and steels will appear in the chest. Okay, but sometimes they don't. This person is going to have to find yet another portal and find that resource in there, and then decide that that resource must somehow be an important resource, despite it not being mentioned earlier. That is one hell of a process. There is a lot of steps for someone to come across a portal, to identify that it is it could be something more than just an item, much in the way that monster spawners just exist. There's nothing you can do with them, they just exist. To then know to rebuild it without the crying obsidian, to know to then light it on fire, and knowing that there's no other components they're missing in the process there. Let's say the context matters. The game is about exploration and finding a game mechanic that's somewhat meant to be hidden. There's somewhat meant to be hidden. And then there's literally unreasonable for someone of well above average intelligence to put all the dots together in any reasonable amount of time, because they're not spending forever in the game puzzling over this one thing. A lot of things developers do include, which are Chekhov's lament, is the term I'm going to coin for that. Chekhov's lament as the entire opposite of Chekhov's gun. Chekhov's gun, in case anyone is unaware, is the literary device where if, say, a gun is described on the wall, it's showcased in some way in act one of the previous acts, then in a later act, that gun is going to become relevant. That is Chekhov's gun. It sets up things. So Chekhov's lament, as I'm coining it, would be something is foreshadowed, it's brought in some way, but it turns out it's absolutely nothing. You get that with, for example, the fossils, which have diamond ores in them. They look like they might be a key to something in Minecraft. It's nothing. Happens in No Man's Sky, you come across these strange derelicts, but there's nothing you can interact with, no story elements, it's just kind of there. In Warframe this happens as well. On Lua, certain areas, you'll have these ghostly figures going around. Can't interact with them, they mean nothing, they just exist, but they look so different, so out of place. They jump out at you, they are described to you, and are completely irrelevant thereafter. When things like that happen, it becomes impossible for a gamer to identify the difference between what is nothing, what is pure scenery thrown in for scenery, and what is something to decipher and understand and peel apart the layers of mystery to learn that a nether even exists in the first place. Now, it's not just a RuneScape thing. A lack of guidance whether direct or indirect exists all over. Because the assumption is there that, I mean, everyone's heard of the Nether. Duh. Yeah, of course, when you get the ability, you cast it and you see that it switches. It's obvious. But it's not obvious at the point of getting the ability. I didn't pick up the material before I teleported here. Whoopsie! I was so deep in thought, I forgot to actually grab the results of the rituals. There it is. And I accidentally also made an insult thread. Ah, whatever. I'll use it later. It's not a loss. Not a loss. Okay, let's see. So what is tier 20? You are tier 20, you're 30, you're 20, 30, 20, 30, 30. Yeah, I've got all the items that need upgrading. Well, let's upgrade them. And boom. Dress to kill number 2. Also, I have a lamp. I don't remember getting a lamp. I must have got that from McLaren, who's like, hey, yeah, I don't appreciate you learning Necromancy, so no. Sod it, let's drop it on. It's 2,000? Just 2,000? Oh, that's not worth it, the farming then. What's a pain in the ass to level, but also has high levels? Doesn't Herblore go higher these days? It does. It's 2,000 XP, it doesn't matter any which way. Alright. I think, having now reached tier 30 there, making progress, moving on up, but there is now just a bunch of ways to go before the next mega interesting thing, if anything, happens. I think that's about a point where we can stop dragging it out. I think Esprit and those who have voted for the RuneScape stream have more than engorged on what we've had here today, and if you would like to see more RuneScape on this channel, Variety Fridays are voted for over in the Supporter Tea Lounge. That is the premium channel on my Discord, so if you are a subscriber, whether you're on Twitch, a member on YouTube, or a supporter on Patreon, any of those three gives you the ability to vote on Variety Friday streams, and the votes carry over week to week, so even if what you choose doesn't get voted for, your votes carry over and accumulate for future weeks, which is how come RuneScape has happened. This was not the most voted for item this week, but it had gathered up enough votes to become a success. So, on that note, thank you very much to everyone who has been joining in. I think this is a very valid point to wrap us up there. I like where Necromancy is going. I do like where Necromancy is going. But on Sunday, we'll be back onto Warframe. Oh yes, good old Warframe. And in the meantime, this weekend there will also be a new video over on my YouTube channel. I think you might have all been expecting that guy to come along, but all the same, it'll be there. In the meantime, have yourselves a good weekend, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye, y'all.